Pogus.
All right, so welcome to Titan Souls. This is a game that I saw at that one PAX East that I went to years and years and years ago. It's a twin stick Souls like, if that means anything to you. I did beat this game. It's basically just imagine Dark Souls, but with none of the like enemies in between. Usually, like you still have to get from boss to boss, but there's not really a lot of enemies to deal with along the way. Boss fight's great. Music is great. I think you're gonna have a good time.
Let's go.
So Lawrence is on controls. So take it away.
I'm the captain of the ship.
Have the cup to do.
Is refer to me as Captain Cap. Oh my. Armed with a bow and arrow, I will kill the Titans.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh. Alright, there's a roll. Yo, dude. You just suck it back in. Yup. Oh, these are the same. What does this one do? Is that also the same? It is also the same. Yuck.
It's yuck.
It's yuck. So I'm guessing that's Xbox controls then, the X here.
That's because I guess you're using DS4 Windows?
No, I haven't turned on DS4 Windows.
You're not? That's very strange. Let's hit escape real quick. Maybe we could change it to... Nah, this game's old, so I guess I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I don't know. Because when you plugged in your controller, I heard the boop doo 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 of DS4 Windows. But I don't have... But mine's not on.
Mine's not on.
Lawrence, what are you doing?
I... doing that.
There you go.
Oh, get stuck.
Ah! The arrow going ah! As you cram it into a wall.
Ugh, I really hope the camera doesn't give me like some motion sickness, because oh man, is it moving around a lot.
It moves around to follow the arrow quite frequently, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right, and that is your waypoint. If you die, you're gonna respawn here.
Let's test it out.
You can't jump off that. See? You swim.
Damn.
All right, sir. You got 4 boss fights. Which one do you want to do first?
Well, very first one. One right in front of me.
All right, you're going for the heart.
Let's go. How bad can you be? Oh my god, you are big.
Oh, he did it.
Oh, yay. Arrow, come faster. Oh no. You know what? As long as it's slow. Emphasis on slow. It's all fine.
I like how the littler blobs are all going towards you, whereas the heart is trying to run away. Ah,
Yeah.
he died.
Oh no! One hit? Oh, that's how it's gonna be.
I'm pretty sure almost everything in this game is one hit kill.
I see.
I can
All
think
right.
I can think of one boss that sets you on fire first, but still.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Well, all right, jump past that.
Oh, oh!
Excuse me?
He's just so big.
Oh. It's so hard to see. There you go. And the slimes they bring out slows me down. Ah!
Why don't you shoot the heart? Congratulations, Lawrence. You beat your first
Easy,
Titan.
not even a... Oh, I don't like it. It's black and white. It's kind of scary. Alright, maybe a little less scary. Or maybe more scary.
Do you remember Shadow of the Colossus?
Yep, I'm getting those vibes.
Congratulations, Lawrence. You beat the heart. Only 3 more bosses left.
Yeah, not even a problem. 3 more bosses, and then we finish the game. Easy.
Yeah, and then we're gonna take a day off.
Yep.
All right. Welcome to the Eye.
Well, good thing I've been shooting eyes this whole time. Oh shit, dude, we're playing chess. Is it just like a... Oh, it is an elevator thing. Oh! Oh, I already got the arrow.
You're dead.
Oh my god. Alright. Jesus Christ.
If you look at the waypoint,
Ah, one of them is lit up.
so the waypoint will tell you how many bosses are near that waypoint.
I see. Hence the 4 here.
Hello!
Oh my god, it's so unnerving how
Cube!
fast he is. There's no wind up, it's just go.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Alright, I'll get the timing down.
Like one of the things I like about him moving immediately after you shoot the arrow is that forces the first thing that you do in the boss fight to pull the arrow.
Oh man, yeah.
It's
He
rough,
is-
right?
It's
tough.
rough.
It's rough and tumble, dude.
You know what? I'm gonna see what the other bosses are like.
Sure, there's no reason to not.
Yeah.
Welcome to the brain.
The brain is on the right side. What's on the top? Well, I guess I'll see. Okay, alright. Some platform looking things. I don't even know what happened.
Hello! There's no rest for the wicked, my friend.
Fucking do it again.
You're dead. You have died.
Man, I was saying the slime was slow. Like, yeah, it's slow.
There's a reason why the heart is the very first boss that you have access to in theory. It's by far the easiest.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay, fire. Oh, you press this in the fire. Oh, maybe if I hold it.
he's coming down.
Oh my god.
Nice. Now shoot him.
Now die.
No, he's
Oh.
coming for you.
Oh, no,
Careful
not
of the brain
slime
goo.
things again. Oh.
Nice.
Uh,
You could just pick it up as well. Yeah.
yep.
No, you missed.
Oh yeah, it's better to just grab the arrow.
In some cases.
Oh, come on now, please. Please slow down.
Please, Mr. Titan Brain, please.
No, not a good idea.
Oh my god, he's so ballsy.
Ah!
There's no
Oh,
way. There's no
come on,
way.
please.
Oh my god, he's alive. Nice.
Yeah!
Congratulations, that's your second boss.
Easy. Just try. thought you were gonna.
No, I'm not gonna lie,
kinda,
that was
like,
impressive. You picked up on the fact that the arrow can be lit on fire a lot quicker than I did when I first played this in
Ooh.
2012. I think.
Is that how old this game is?
Let me see. Let me see when this game came out.
All right, let's see. Let's see what the top one is. Could be like what, the ear?
Oh, never mind. Titan Souls came out in 2015.
Is that a body? All
Yep.
right, I guess we'll see. Entire ass.
Oh, you thought it was a room?
Body. Hello, bud. Oh. All right. You are fast. Alright, just keep hitting. I try to be real sneaky there.
You got gived.
I did. I got fucking smashed. Alright, let's try this one again.
Sure, yeah.
Slightly better understanding of the game.
I would definitely say of the 4 bosses, the body is probably the hardest.
Oh, oh, okay. I accidentally stepped on the corner there.
Yeah.
Body is the hardest. Are you shitting me? This man, eye here.
It's really funny. Like, you won't believe me if I tell you this. You can beat this boss in literally 2 seconds.
Really?
Yes.
Wait.
You don't know how because you haven't figured out this like one particular mechanic yet, but you can beat the boss immediately upon him waking up.
Oh my god. Well,
I'm gonna double check Twitch to make sure that everything looks okay.
all right.
Oh hey, Obotoken's streaming right now. You ever watch that guy's content? I heard it's pretty good.
No, I heard this dude that playing the game is not doing so hot.
Yeah, never mind. The stream looks great.
Awesome. You know, we haven't seen Mikey in a while. I'm surprised
Yeah,
he
I don't
didn't
know.
join in for the Pokemon things.
He's probably busy.
Yeah. Such is life.
Heavy. Oh, Lawrence.
I'll grab this arrow.
Oh! Ah!
Oh!
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You gotta do a thing. Oh!
Lawrence.
I thought it was roll 4, and then it'll do that 3 times, and it'll do a special thingy. God damn it!
You're gonna die.
Oh!
And I like it when you're in between the two, and it just goes clunk, clunk, clunk,
Yeah.
clunk.
It's real scary, man. Oh man. The world looks beautiful though. if I should say anything nice about it. Let's not.
Woo! Hee! You gotta get your arrow.
Yeah, I figured I had to hit the eyeball.
What makes you say that?
Just feels.
Video games in general. Oh! Dead.
All right.
He's gonna
I'm
get
still
it.
not quite sure the conditions of him jumping up there. Let me see some more.
He's gonna get it. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen.
One of these days. Right now, I'm just focused on running away.
It's a fast boss.
I missed the arrow. Oh.
Laser.
Oh. God damn it. One. We'll try this again. No. Alright. I think I get it. I gotta force the eye to point down.
There you go.
Though figuring that out on the spot while running away and making sure it pats correctly. I feel like that's gonna be the tricky part. No.
If you were ballsy, you could also just shoot him in the eye.
Listen, I've tried.
Nice. Get him.
Oh yeah!
Lawrence, that was so good.
Let's go! They call me the Eye Man.
I don't know if that's what you want to be called, but sure.
It doesn't quite roll off the tongue.
All right. Once you beat the body, I'll be here for a little bit just to make sure that you're like all square, and then I think I'm gonna go heat up some pasta because I still haven't eaten it today.
Well, prepare to heat up the pasta real soon because he's gonna get shot!
Lawrence is gonna die. Oh, that's really close.
Oh, come on now. Oh, now they're just exchanging hands. Let's go!
Lawrence, that was great. That was so good. His floating hand is a little weird.
Yeah.
There you go, and it falls.
Haha! The
All
video
right.
game boy.
Congratulations.
Oh, I think I'm gonna enjoy this game.
I told you it's great.
Because when you says like a, actually I don't even know where to go. Oh, I guess to the sides there. When I was thinking of this as like a Souls, like I was thinking, all right, massive health bar, dodge a lot. Well, I'm still dodging a lot, but I don't know. It feels nice one-shotting things to an extent, while also being one-shotted. Very cool. All right.
You know what I just realized? I probably should
the-
be recording this. Because you're already
Perhaps.
doing, like, way better than I would have anticipated. It's fine, whatever. Not everything needs to be a video.
Yeah. Sometimes
All
it's
right.
just stream.
So that was the tutorial.
It was, wasn't it?
All four of
boy.
those bosses functioned
Oh.
as the tutorial. Nice, you did it. Why would you
I didn't
step on-
expect it to
Why
work
would you step on the button again?
because I figured like there's no reason to go down, so why would it work?
Is there no reason to go down?
Good point.
But yeah, so that's the tutorial. Now, for the most part, the entire world opens up to you. And I believe after the first 4 bosses, I believe there's an additional 25?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's
I
a
think
lot of
it's-
bosses.
I think it's 25. Let me look.
Well, I guess I'll just keep it going. Shout out the Colossus style.
Oh, published by Devolver Digital. Forgot about that.
Oh, it just has one thing going on.
Why do you think that is?
Uh, I don't know. One of the bosses that I fought is like a special boss, I guess. What is this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No, sorry, 20. So never mind, not 25. There's 20 total, so after the first 4, there's 16, including the final boss.
Dang,
Still,
that's a lot.
where do you want to go?
I don't know. I'm just gonna follow this path. See where it takes me. And I guess it's gonna take me here. Where's my horse? The oh, Shadow of the Colossus. What's his name? Aggro?
Aggro!
Aggro.
Aggro! Throw him off a cliff.
Oh no.
Don't forget you have your roll, too. Your roll down a stair, Jill will just keep going. Yeah,
Oh
like
my God.
that.
Oh, okay. That's very
Upstairs, and you'll bonk, but downstairs you'll just keep rolling.
cool. Nice. Oh my God, this is such
You
a
might,
long...
depending on where you are right now, you might actually accidentally stumble upon my favorite boss in the game.
Just immediately.
You might. Well, step on the thing, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah.
So this area only has
just-
2.
Ah. Alright. Got it with this one. Alright. Oh, man.
no. All right, Lawrence, are you ready to learn mechanics?
On the spot. Bring it on.
Let's see what you do. Let's see what you got.
Alright. Okay. Okay. No, I have to ricochet the arrow, don't I?
Ricochet the arrow? What do you mean?
Bounce it off the wall at his back. He doesn't look like he wants to turn around. That'd be so ballsy. I don't know. Actually, let me see. Fuck. We'll see. Oh man, he get a little bit. All right. Oh, sorry, sir. I'll fucking do it again. Oh man, it's such a wide shot. Oh, that's an extra wide shot. All right, it's back to normal. What?
It's the very gentle.
No big squash like the hands or the eye did to
Where
me.
you gib
Just-
into a million pieces
Yeah.
into like just a pile of blood.
I'm trying to be maybe this lucky shot.
I'm gonna give you a couple more attempts, and then I'm not gonna tell you how to do it, but I'm gonna let you in a little secret.
A little secret.
A little
All right.
secret.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay far away from you. Oh. Oh. That was ballsy.
I remember
Oof.
when I played this originally, I thought
Alright.
that the soundtrack was a little generic, but very effective.
I mean, it truly is. It gets you pumped up.
It's like, oh shit, dude, I'm facing this giant fuck you stone mask.
Okay, fuck you, stone mask with energy blasts, I guess. Oh, that was in a pleasant spot to get shot at. Oh man, is is this just a cemetery? I'm thinking about it. Probably.
I don't know. I got nothing for you. I don't know what you're looking at me for.
Now I'm looking at you.
Oh fuck.
Call me.
All right. You let me know when you want to know the secret. After I tell
Alright.
you the secret, I'm gonna leave to go make.
Okay. I thought for a second I could just like charge him to like speed him up. Nah, he's just getting away. I think he's moving in a clockwise fashion. I don't know if that's consistent or if it's just me running away in a clockwise fashion as well. Fuck you. Counterclockwise. Let's see. Let's test the theory. You bitch.
He doesn't appear to
You
give a
fell for my
shit.
trap.
He does not appear to give a shit about what you want.
Why do I think I want to work?
Why did I think that would work? Dead.
Ah, fucking dodged a little too far there. You got too much of a hops in your dodge rolls. Alright.
Nice
I just grabbed it
pickup.
immediately.
Wow. Dead.
And I missed the second pickup.
Smoozy. Do you want the secret?
Now give me one more try.
I'll give you one more try.
Yeah.
I'll give you one more try. So I'm not gonna lie, you're getting a lot closer than I thought you would without the secret.
Alright, let's hear it.
Okay. When you respawn, I'll show you. All right. Shoot your arrow to the right. Retrieve your arrow.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I completely forgot that does damage too.
Because you accidentally stumbled upon it when you were doing the slime heart,
Oh yeah.
right? And I was like, oh, well, luckily he ended up doing the boss that requires you to do that. I have never seen somebody beat this boss by ricocheting the arrow off the wall, but in theory, I think you can.
Oh, it was too close to him. It didn't count. It'll be real ballsy if someone actually... How would you feel if I actually succeeded in ricocheting the arrow off the wall and then hitting his back?
I would be impressed, but then I would be worried because there are definitely bosses later that require you to retrieve the arrow. So that would be... So it would be cool, but a little troublesome.
That wasn't it? Alright.
It has to be going at speed in order to deal damage.
At speed, he's just gonna be right there. Well... Actually... Dang. I'm just gonna throw it out.
He's thinking with portals.
You do be thinking with portals. This is not a good position. Maybe that was a bad place to pick up the arrow.
All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. Enjoy your time. While I think this through. God damn it, I stopped. Alright, you start at the left every time. All the time, every time. Man, that's gonna be tricky. You have to get real close to you. Or the arrow just does not move. I was expecting it. Yeah. So I want him face. I want it to be in between me and the arrow. But he always goes to against the walls. Hmm. Nope. God, it's just too close. Hmm. Stay off the side. Ah, okay, okay. So you're just gonna go on the left. I won't have time for that. Put the arrow here, stay on the right corner. Bitch! Okay, or not. You're not a bitch. Oh, come on! Too slow. Oh, God damn it. Alright, this time I got you. This time I got you. I got a battle plan. Battle plan. No! I thought for sure that was it. I just wanted to work. Just wanted to work. God. God. You're a little too close for me. Mm. I don't get this. I don't get this. Nope, I guess not. Arrow is stuck. Oh. 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 There you go. God. Just had it in place. What? All right. Fine. Oop. No! Ah, God! The white shots. I'm just gonna put it in a square or diamond shaped thing. Close enough. Oh, wait, I doesn't need to activate the boss first. Oh, yes! Finally!
Lawrence, I literally just sat down as I saw that. Congratulations, sir.
And like 20 plus tries of me like doing the same thing but just not executing it correctly.
Hey, at least you had the right
yes!
idea.
Oh, All right, take that,
Freaking pog, dude.
fucking pog. Oop. All right, now let's um. Oh, okay. Nope, never mind. That's not it. Where are you pointing me? Unless it's not actually pointing.
It's pointing in the
Did I
rough
come from here?
direction of it, yeah.
This is where I came from. All right. Is it really pointing to what? But is there something hidden? Something to shoot?
If I remember
That's
correctly, the boss that you're looking for is hidden.
it is hidden. Oh yeah. I'm like just knocking myself on this.
Ah. Look carefully.
What? That's so sneaky.
They put the dirt patch there.
Yeah, they do.
For all I remember, this might not even be the one that it was referring to.
What the heck? Is this even a boss arena? It's definitely a boss arena. Never mind. It is a hall. Where the heck is this taking me?
I think you
Ooh.
I think you found my favorite boss.
I am another soul-seeking truth. Nope. The abomination in my arrow. Oh,
Vines.
yeah, I was just underneath this
I got
giant boss. That's a hand. Oh. Oh.
So this is my favorite boss in the game because it's literally just the environment and he does not fight you.
Oh. That seems so sad.
It is sad.
Oh no. It's gonna make me climb up on your beard. Hit your third eye. Somber music playing. I don't want to do this. As I shoot him. Oh.
This dude was
Indeed.
free.
In the end, he did attack me. He attacked my heart. The emotional intrigue. Was he still moving? Never mind. Just me seeing things.
It's sad though, right? And he's by far the biggest Titan.
He's massive. I thought for sure that I had to like dodge the fists as I was climbing up to him. Like Shadow of the Colossus style.
Nah, dude's just tired.
Just tired, yeah.
I believe because there is lore in this game. Like you'll notice that when you start fighting a boss, it brings up its name, but the name is in a language that we don't know.
Right.
Um, it's my understanding that there's two different like language tablets that you can find in this. They're very well hidden. The first one just teaches you, the player, how to read it, and then the second one has like a puzzle associated with it, and it will just translate it for you.
Ooh.
Yeah. So if I remember correctly, this guy was the eldest of the Titans. He's like the oldest of all of them.
Ooh.
And the reason why the rest of them fight you is simply because they don't want to die. Whereas this guy has seen literally hundreds of people like you come through and try to kill all the Titans so that way they can attain truth.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
he just sat down and never got up.
Oh no. Why must he do this?
But yeah, I'm glad you found my favorite boss.
That was
Hopefully
it?
you find my other two favorite bosses.
Oh, that was it. Man. That was a tough note and then a sad note.
This
But that
guy
was two.
this guy thinks the mask was tough. Lamau. What a goon.
What a goon.
Go check
Alright.
out the door.
What door? Way back?
No, remember there was a door. It had like 6 lights on it, and one of them was lit.
Sure, but I'm.
Do you not remember where it was?
It was way up north.
It was
in the
It was
center.
north of the elevator that you arrived on. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, there's a path here. Hopefully it's a shortcut. Ooh, come on. There's the elevator. Is it gonna be like what, 2 lights lit? It is. Oh, 3 of them.
You do not need to beat every boss to challenge the final boss.
Oh. Oh, that's what that means.
If you do beat all the bosses before the final boss, you unlock the true boss, like the true version
Mhm.
of it. And then if you beat the true version, you get to do the whole game on hard, which I believe just
On
straight up
hard.
doubles the speed of all enemies.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
The timing's
And then if
already
you-
tight with some of them.
Sorry?
The timing's already tight with some of them.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's go here. You're really right, though. The music is absolutely wonderful.
It's like tranquil, you know?
Yeah. Very tranquil for a Titan Slayer like me.
You know what I just thought of?
What's that?
This game isn't very Souls-like.
It's a little different, yeah.
I'm about to say, it has bosses, but a lot of
Yeah,
games
it's
have
bosses.
bosses.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the, like, money and then you have to go pick up your money after you die mechanic. Like, that doesn't exist.
No, certainly not. I don't know. I feel like the only reason why people would describe this as a Souls-like is because of the boss rush. But I don't know. I think the identity of a Souls-like is more than just a boss rush. Oh my god.
Maybe I'll
I'm in
change the name of
Snowden.
maybe I'll change the name of the VOD when I upload it.
What's the name of the VOD right now?
Best twin stick Souls-like game, Titan Souls.
That being said, if it's described as a Souls-like by
I don't know if it
guess the
is.
creator.
I think
You
I
think
just
it-
called
it's
it a
just us
soul.
that
I think I
coined it?
just called it a Souls-like because it has souls in the name.
To be fair, it does have souls in the name. I don't know. Oh, that's you. Aww. Oh God. All right. This one gives you. It's really scary how they just pop out of nowhere, or
Hello!
rather, seemingly out of nowhere. Because I'm looking at this like, what is this? It looks like it's part of the environment.
I think only one boss in the whole game attacks you as soon as you get into the arena. All the other ones you need to wake up first.
Oop. Oh, that's still dangerous. I should have figured. I'll do this again. That's not what I'm supposed to shoot.
That was very good pasta. It's really like lovely weather today. It's like sunny and a slight breeze outside, and I believe it's like 73.
Oh, dodge against that. Funny you say that. It's just cloudy where I am. It's cold and cloudy. It'd be freezing. This one's giving me a little bit of trouble.
What do you think you gotta do? Ah!
Oh, I was just doing that accidentally. Oh, now he's covering his face.
Accidentally figured out how to beat the boss.
What I was doing, I was just rolling into it and smacking it. and that didn't work, so I just moved away right as the laser shot
Can
out.
you believe that boss is way harder than the mask, by the way?
Really?
Yeah, there used to be like a speedrunning community around this game, and they ranked all the bosses from like most to least difficult, and this guy was like in the middle. The mask was like easy.
Oh my. Well.
All right, well that's 1 of 3 down.
Not a problem, for I am a COD gamer.
I am a COD gamer.
I'm a COD gamer. I'm about to get humbled.
Gamer. What's this? What's this?
Is this another elevator? All right.
It's a boss at E2.
Oh no.
All right.
Elevator mimic.
I would not recommend doing this area first. I would recommend going back to finish the ice area and then doing this.
This place does look pretty warm. It's
The
all
juxtaposition
red.
is quite interesting.
Yeah. Thank you, voice in my head, for telling me this is. I shouldn't be doing this.
It's me, your conscience!
Will I die if I... Okay. Cool.
Damn, ice dams.
Oh, I thought for sure I could go underneath that.
Bonk.
Ooh! Let's do that again.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another path down here.
The cave is blocked off with
Interesting.
ice.
What is this? Oh, never mind. It's just... Figured that wouldn't work. Whoa, wait a second. That's pulling me to... Oh, that's really cool. Clearly, fire is supposed to be there. Am I able to figure this out now, or...?
Oh, absolutely. You've already seen the
Okay.
solution, you just didn't notice that it was the solution.
I did.
My hint would be the return to the waypoint.
All right, let's see then. Oh, I see. I see. If I don't miss. Oh,
Hunk.
hunk. Did I
You
get it?
got it. Yeah. There
Yeah.
you go.
Sounded like I got it. Yeah. Let's do this. I figured I would miss. Come on.
Yeah. All right. I think I remember this boss, and oh my god,
Oh my god.
this boss is cool as fuck.
Oh no. This terrifies me.
Why? Because there's something under the water, Lawrence.
Absolutely.
Can you see him under the water?
I absolutely can.
Hey, you remember Shadow of the Colossus?
Yep, I do. There we go. Ooh. Okay. All right.
He moves very quickly for being underwater.
Yeah.
Dead.
Oh. I
Dead.
didn't expect him to like shoot the water. Though I guess I should.
You should, when you come
I
back
should
up, you
touch
should
the
go to the
waypoint,
touch
yeah.
the waypoint. Yeah. All right.
It's not.
As
the
you're
correct
making your
waypoint.
way back there, our post stream conversation last night got me thinking about something. I posted it in Banter Topics, and hopefully you don't mind. But I did want
No,
to
I don't mind
ask.
at all.
I did want to ask, why don't we see more big asses in anime?
That's a good question.
Right? Like why is big tits the thing?
I don't know. I guess people.
Like why is big
They-
asses like second banana to tits? I don't understand.
I don't know.
Like I
guess it's
have a like I
preference
might
thing,
have a
culture.
I might have a preference, right? But like
Right.
still it feels really weird because like I was thinking about it because like, you know, obviously we were talking about stuff last night.
Oh.
You didn't need to but it's okay.
Well,
I was thinking about it last night and I was like, I can't think of any, like there are so many anime characters that just have like monstrously huge breasts, but I can't think of any anime characters that have just enormous asses without also having enormous tits. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I don't know. And there was just something about that where I was like, that's really peculiar.
I don't know. I guess it's just a preference thing.
Sparky.
Porky. That's his name now. I mean,
But
I see the
it's just
tail.
but if it's just a preference thing, why is it like ubiquitous? You know?
Yeah. I swear I thought My Hero did a thing with a. I mean, the character also had big boobs too, I guess.
And that's what I'm getting at, right? Like typically there are no anime characters that have just a large butt without also being like hourglass. To the point where the only thing I could think of was what was that one anime that that came out where it was a it was like Keijo or something like that. It was like a fake sports anime about like balancing on a float.
Oh, I don't know. I know what anime you're talking about. I don't remember the name. 'Cause I
Right,
never watched
and like
it.
the whole point of that was that it was like two teams, one breast, one ass, and it was supposed to be. Oh, you did.
Yep.
And it was this whole thing where it's just like, once again, large butts can only apparently exist when in juxtaposition to large breasts, and I thought that was strange. Especially since a lot of people, I don't know, maybe in the US in particular, but like a lot of people consider like a large butt to be like the more mature option.
Yeah, as opposed to large
Large
breasts.
tits is a young man's game. I don't know. I was just thinking about that. Not that I necessarily thought that we would come to any sort of conclusion, but I was just thinking about it. And I was like, yeah, that is kind of weird.
Wow.
By the way, I
The
don't
only thing I
remember
can
the
think
trick
of-
to beating this.
Because I see my arrow being electrocuted. I don't know if that's supposed to be some sort of hint. I don't even know if it's still electrocuted.
It is floating though.
Well, yeah, I think it's just a culture thing. I guess this is gonna sound like a really weird stereotype, but I guess Japanese people like tits and us Americans like ass.
But
Despite the fact that you can still have preferences for the
you
nose.
know what? You're actually kind of right because I think about it, and there was that trend in like American cartoons for a while where like
Ooh.
the mom character would have like really thick hips, right? I'm thinking of think of like Dexter's mom from Dexter's Laboratory,
She does have something going on there.
right? Missing Mrs. Incredible,
True, yeah.
right?
Pixar does it a lot.
Shoot him! Oh, Lawrence, you figured it out, but you messed it up. I can't
It takes
believe
so
it.
long to have it set up. Oh no.
Oh, you absolute goon. I think there's another way to do it, but the way that you
There's probably-
just figured out was how I did it, if I recall.
Yeah.
He's about to electrocute the entire universe, so.
I'm gonna assume. I'm just gonna assume.
Oh, it didn't break anything.
Oh.
You missed.
Maybe I'll stay in the water. Maybe I'll prefer hitting here. She does prefer.
Oh, you're so
Just haven't timed it
close.
well.
Lawrence is doing great.
Get over here. Get over here. I'm not afraid. I'm
Lawrence
afraid.
is doing a.
Oh damn.
Lawrence is
Oh,
doing
no,
a
he's got
lot
electrocuted.
better in Titan Souls than I would have anticipated. Not because I thought Lawrence would be bad at the video game, but mostly because I remember this game
Aw,
being
damn.
quite hard.
It is still quite difficult, I must say.
Coming.
He do be coming. Oh! Oh! Let's
Excellent
go.
job, Lawrence.
But yeah, Pixar does it a lot with, with the big
Oh,
ass.
we're still talking about the big asses thing. Well, because it's like I wonder if, like in American culture, like to the layman, a character with a large ass doesn't come off inherently as like sexual,
Yeah.
right? Whereas a character with enormous tits is very forward facing and is obviously sexual.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. Something weird about that.
That's all, and that's really all the topic was that I was thinking about it last night, and I was like, yeah, that is kind of weird. Like to the point where I just straight up Googled like anime characters with large ass, and there was like 4.
Straight 4.
Like there was I didn't recognize the anime in the slightest, but there was one anime where like the entire like there was a joke where the character had trouble getting into her mech suit because her ass was too large for like the deployment tube. And the thing is that her ass wasn't even that big.
Ooh.
and I was like, that's what you call a big ass? That's a thick ass, but that's different.
Hey, Johnny boy.
Johnny boy. Dead.
Oh, I don't die instantly. His
Did
ass
Lawrence
is the
see his weak spot?
Yeah, it seemed to coincide with the topic of conversation.
What makes you say that? That's weird. Wouldn't that be strangely convenient?
How interesting. And speaking of weird anime tropes, one of the things that's oh god,
That's a series, by the way, that I would absolutely adore doing at some point on YouTube. is just doing like pseudo analysis videos on just weird tropes that exist in
Yeah.
general. Like you finish your thought, but then I'll talk about some of the ideas that I had afterwards. You talk about weird
Oh
tropes in
yeah.
anime.
And one of the tropes that's I think I talked about once with my coworker, so it's a while ago, was the fact that anime gets away a lot with sexual innuendos. Like as we says, big tits or big ass, or I guess not big ass.
Well, I don't even know if they get away with it because I feel like under almost all circumstances, like if you show nice, you fucking weaved him. Under almost all circumstances, when you'll notice you can't hit him because he's sitting down. Get it? They thought of that. They thought of people like you, Lawrence. Also, you got fucking speared. Holy shit.
I got speared.
I have never seen that death pose before.
I have gotten nailed.
But yeah, I feel like under most circumstances, when you show those types of anime characters to like laymen, it doesn't go over well. You know, because they'll be like, "Oh, this is what you're watching," as if it was porn.
I guess so.
You know,
but it's still is acceptable the word? They still do it a lot.
I would say commonplace.
So, yeah.
Right? Because I don't know. A lot of people don't agree. Like another another trope in anime, and I brought this up before just in terms of like game design sometimes, but like another one, how many fat characters are there in anime? Almost everybody in anime is like svelte or muscular or curvy. There's very few like fat people, or if they are fat, it's like a joke.
I could think of one fat character. The right word. He's a bigger character.
He's fucking chunky.
But what?
Oh, it pushed you into the wall and killed you.
Oh, okay.
So the snowball itself doesn't kill you, but the impact will. Like falling.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. There's one fat character in what's that anime called Anohana. Yeah, they don't really play up the.
It's just that character is overweight.
Yeah. He just is a character. They don't really play up on it. Oh shit. How do you? Well, I mean, I'll figure it out, but.
I was like, you'll figure it out.
So tight.
It's Titan Souls. You got it.
What if I aim correctly? Ah.
What else? Oh, right. So going back to what you were saying, or not what you were saying, but like what I was saying about wanting to do a series that just talks about weird tropes that just exist in media. Grant and I were talking about Ben 10 a couple weeks ago because he had recently watched Ben 10 Ultimate Alien.
Right.
And one of the episodes that he described, it was a great episode. Like I loved his like rendition of retelling it or whatever. But I noticed that there was a trope in that episode that I don't think I've ever seen anybody like reference before or acknowledge is kind of weird. And admittedly, this might be a sore spot for you and Sabo, but we'll get to it.
Okay.
So
I'm curious.
The idea was that forearms, like you remember the character Forearms, and obviously he has like an alien species, right?
Right.
The idea was that in Ben 10 Ultimate Alien, apparently, long story short, there was like a cultural misunderstanding, and the princess of the Forearm civilization, like the Forearm species, essentially coerces Ben into marriage, right?
Oh my!
And it's like that, and it's like that trope of you not understanding that, like, oh, she was offering her hand in marriage, and so when you reached out and shook her hand, oh, never mind, you're married. You know, like that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And so I brought that up when Grant and I were talking, and I was like, I wonder if that same trope would play nowadays if you did it in the opposite direction. Where if it was like a guy that did that to a woman.
Yeah. Yeah. That would,
You see what I
certainly
mean?
get a lot more attention.
Right? If you do it in the other direction, there's something culturally about it where it's like quirky, and I don't know, there's something about it that people are like, okay, that's fine. But if you do it the other direction, suddenly it becomes predatory and not good. You know?
Yeah, it's, I don't know. Oh, come on, man.
By the way, you got it. It's just, this is the Yeti. This is one of the hardest bosses. He's very fast. I don't know if you can tell.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I can't even think of a time when I have time to, like, I don't know, suck in my arrow back.
You know how quickly you had to do the body?
Yeah.
You
It's about
basically
that
have to
quick.
do that three times in a row.
Oh man.
Shoot, dodge, pull with perfect timing.
Oh, my stick.
Oh, it wasn't going fast enough. You were so close.
So
Oh my
close,
god.
bro. Like, I had your ass. I was touching it. I was caressing it.
I was caressing your thick ass.
Little did I know you wanted to be slapped.
There were a couple other examples of like weird tropes that I had noticed, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. I had originally made like a notepad on my phone, but I think I deleted it at some point. I think I forgot what the notepad was for because I didn't title it.
No.
Yeah. But I don't know. The series would probably just be me going on TV tropes. Right? And just being like,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Oh, he put me. He put me in like a hallway in a very tight corridor. Oh shit. That was bad timing. What other weird anime tropes can I think of? I don't know. I guess I'm just stuck on those sexual innuendos one, because that would not go over. Well, actually, it does technically go over well with a Western audience, just because there are a lot of people here watch animes.
I'm about to say, like, I don't even think it's necessarily a Western audience. I think it goes over well with the anime audience, no matter the
Yeah.
demographic. Because I think people
Yeah.
who watch anime are just used to it, you know? Like, I posted on Snapchat that I watched the 3D Lupin the Third movie, by the way.
Right.
Very
I
good.
saw that.
Highly recommend it. It's extremely good. But, like, I am blown away every single time I see Fujiko because, oh my god, her entire design is just her cleavage. In 3D, it's even more egregious. Not because it's
Oh
like
my.
bad or anything like that. It's just like, oh my god, they're literally just duplicates of her head. They're enormous, and in 3D they have proper physics and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, they put a lot of effort into Fujiko's breasts, and I'm like, why?
I should be sure. Are you the 3D animator? Yes. All right. Jiggle physics. Can you do it?
Can you do it? Well, that
yes.
seems more like an engineering job, but I can try. Like straight up, if I remember correctly, aside from the intro card, oh my god, you were so close. Aside from the intro card at the very beginning of the movie, where they do like a James Bond style intro.
Oh, very nice.
Aside from that, I believe the first time you see Fujiko in the movie, you don't even see her face. It's literally just a panning shot to her hiding behind a pole listening in on someone else's conversation, but the camera is neatly framed around her cleavage.
Oh no.
And once again, it's like, that's the character. That's what she's about. She knows that she's hot as fuck, so she uses it to her advantage, but it just leads to some really weird, like, moments where it's just like, you know, and I'm just like, man, it's weird.
It's weird. Also,
Because
it's getting a little
if this was
warmier.
if that was in anything else, I don't know. Like if it was in a non-anime medium, I have no idea whether or not that would play well.
Probably not, if I had to
But
guess.
can you think of an
Unless
American
it's
cartoon that
specifically-
had a character with giant tits?
Nope.
Really?
I cannot.
Right? Like I can't really either. It must just be a cultural thing. It must just be a thing where, like, similar to how, as you kind of indicated like an hour ago or whatever, similar to how in the U.S. seeing thick hips doesn't really bring up any red flags. I guess in Japan, same
Yeah.
thing for large breasts. I don't know.
I
Dead.
Just hit that mark.
There's a
of
there's a
death.
moment when he lands after hitting the wall where I think you could pull it, but you were so close that one time. You're so close.
was
It just
really
needed
close.
more distance. So that way it could accelerate properly.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that move across the map.
Oh,
Pull. Oh, there was an
Oh,
ice.
no,
There was an
the
icicle.
icicle.
Oh no, Lawrence, it's so sad. Oh man, you're almost done with the ice area though. After like a little over an hour, that's pretty good.
ooh.
Because there are what? There are 16 bosses after the 4 tutorial ones, and you've beaten
Yeah.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I
Yeah,
did.
so you're 1/4 of the way through the game after like an hour.
That's pretty good, I'd say. Oh! Ah, that's not good.
He's dead. he fucked up. He's dead, everybody. It's okay though.
Even the dodging timing is really tight, just because, I don't know, you need to dodge the icicles and then pray that the Yeti just doesn't roll up into you while you're recovering from the dodge. No, that's not. I think that's not angled properly.
Oh.
Alright.
Get your arrow, get your
Alright.
arrow. Oh. Man, this Yeti hates you.
This Yeti, man.
He fucking hates you. Like a lot.
You know what? I hate you too. I love you, man. He looks very nice.
What are other like weird tropes? Not just in anime, but just like in media in general. I don't know.
I don't know. What stands out?
It's hard to do both of these things at the same time, huh?
Yeah. 'Cause
Nah.
if the arrow's too far away, then I have to spend time trying to retrieve it, which is
Now
me
think of
not
now
spending
just think of
time,
me
not
playing
setting
Metroid yesterday. I don't know. Maybe we could
You
just
and your
chill.
boss
Maybe
fight.
instead of talking, we could just chill for a bit. That's all. That's
Yeah.
also fine.
Actually, if next week, I know we said you just said we're gonna chill, and here's me. Strike
No,
me
it's
up,
fine. It's fine.
combo.
It's fine.
But
Shoot!
if tomorrow
Oh,
is just
Lawrence,
the
that was
boss fight,
perfect. Oh, you were so close. Dead. Oh, Lawrence.
man, my hands are getting clammy and everything.
You can take a minute, you know, to like chill. What was your question? You were asking
gotta
about
go.
next week.
Yes, Metroid Dread. We're at the tail end, really at the tail end.
So the plan
So-
is that I'm going to be doing a little practice during the week to make sure that I am all set for beating the boss. Like if I'm about to beat the boss, I'm just going to shut off the Switch. That way we could do it on stream. We can also get Grant's reaction to the cutscene, right?
Perfect. Yes.
I don't expect it to take the entire 3 hours on Friday. And so the idea is that the remainder of Friday and the Saturday afterwards, we're going to be doing I Am a Fish.
Ooh, very
And then
nice.
next week, because we still have like a couple weeks in between now and the Halloween special. And then even after the Halloween special, we have a week, and we'll be returning to Ace Attorney.
All right. God, Arrow, come on! Damn it.
Ugh.
I will warn you. Next week, Saturday, I'm not available.
Okay, so no
I will
Pokemon then.
be-
That's
Oh yeah,
fine.
it is no Pokemon, huh? Shame.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine. Oh,
You will be available on Sunday, though, right?
I should be available on Sunday. Yes.
Okay, because that would
Am I
be
missing?
the first episode of you and Saba playing Cuphead.
Yep. Not enough time. Can I grab the arrow, please?
I don't know. Can you?
The answer is no.
Oh Lord. Man, this is fun to watch.
This
I
is
forgot
rough.
how nice and relaxing it is to just watch someone else play the video game.
It's nice and relaxing. It was a chill moment with Okami. Okay, let's not miss
I
Buddy
was
Boy.
finally able to upload all the VODs from the past couple of weeks, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was a lot of VODs. It was the end of Okami in there. A couple other things. There was like 4 sessions of Pokemon that I hadn't uploaded.
4 sessions.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of sessions, but it also makes sense.
It's weird because the last session that we did was session 7, which just by like math alone indicates that we've been playing Unova once a week for almost 2 months.
Oh my goodness, that long already?
Right? Isn't that like this is the kind of shit that makes me spooked out? because it doesn't feel like it's been 2 months, but it has.
It's all my arrow, man.
You gotta get better at pulling it. Like finding the time to pull it is important. Like, can you see how the Yeti is basically just a harder version of the mask?
Yeah, it is. There's a lot more things to dodge. And I guess tighter timing?
Absolutely. Now imagine this guy, but twice as fast. And that's hard mode.
It's hard mode. I can't. Oh, I dodged the wrong place, but I lived still. Wait, just look at me. Just look at me. Arrow was coming, man.
Look at me.
The
Look
arrow
at
was
me.
coming.
Look at me.
Oh, this Yeti, man.
The fact that when you're shooting or pulling you can't move is really intriguing.
It makes things really intense. Okay. That was just a terrible one.
Thinking? And obviously I said
was
that I
that?
beat this game already, but that was like 6 years ago now. What if you don't pull the arrow immediately? Because remember, the first thing that he does is he throws the snowballs at you and then dashes at you. So what if you just dodge the dash while pulling the arrow, and you'll just hit him in the ass immediately?
I don't know. I don't know if he'll just like face me.
No, right. But I'm saying, like, instead of dodging while in the... Because the thing is that he bounces off the wall. There's, like, a space in between where he lands and the wall. So you want to dodge to the left or right, whichever one. And then while he's in the air, position yourself so that way he's in between you and the arrow, and then just immediately start pulling.
I mean, yeah, that's...
But that's not what you've been doing. You've been dodging in the middle and trying to get the arrow on the outside.
So what are you saying? I like what? As soon as he bounced off the wall.
So shoot now and don't pull, right? So shoot him, don't pull. He's gonna throw the snowballs. You're gonna want to get close to the wall without getting hit by the snowball, right? He's gonna dash at you. You're gonna dodge it. He's gonna bounce off the wall, and while he's landing, like before he lands, you're already gonna be pulling the arrow into his ass.
I could try that.
You immediately fucked it up. you immediately pulled the arrow.
What do you? I need that arrow.
No, you don't. You can leave the arrow because remember, you need to pull it into his ass anyway. Ah, whatever. It's fine. You'll figure it out one day. You got it. You got it. You beat all the other bosses so far, so I trust that you'll be able to beat this one.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, the snowball got you, but you got the idea, I think. All right, Louis.
Yeah.
He's coming.
Oh, come on, man.
Why are you dying?
It's hitting me and I can't dodge.
Why are you
And then
doing?
the
Why are
second one
you
hits me.
dying to snowballs now? What's wrong?
I don't know.
Lawrence is
I
panicking.
missed the first dodge, and then I'm just stunned. Like that's it. Even though that's not supposed to be the case.
You got it. I trust you. You're good. Like, do you kind of see what I'm getting at? Where it's like he's gonna
Yeah.
like it's difficult, but like you're staying towards the center of the arena. Where if you stay in between the gap of the wall and him bouncing off the wall, he'll face you. Because remember, as soon as he lands, he faces you.
But then he is right in front of me.
Right, that's why you need to be pulling the arrow while he's in the air. Right? Coming. Lawrence is so afraid of the Yeti.
Oh, come on.
He was so close again!
Wait, keep looking. Oh, come on.
No, because you have to die. It has to be after he hits the wall. That's when you pull it, right? You're close though. You're so
I mean,
close.
He was throwing snowballs and he was standing still. I'm like, oh, this might be it. This might be it. And then he did a ball.
Yeah.
He turned into a ball.
Unfortunate.
Hey, Eddie. Let's shake hands. Give me your soul.
I just went on YouTube and I just looked up like weird TV tropes,
Yeah.
and there's not a lot.
Not a lot of weird tropes.
Well,
That's
no,
some
I mean like
weird-
there's not a lot of videos on weird tropes.
Ooh, I just picked up the arrow.
So I think that might actually be a market worth pursuing. Like I think that might be a YouTube series that people would enjoy.
Yeah. Breaking down all the tropes. There's a lot of tropes, though.
Well, not all the tropes, just weird ones.
Just the weird ones. How many weird tropes are there?
I don't know. I guess that would be for me and whoever helps me with research to figure out.
Yeah. But are these just like average TV tropes, or
Lawrence,
I
we
say
talked
average, I mean the
about.
weird. No, I'm just saying. Is it? Just
I want you to think, do you
TV.
think that the phrase average TV tropes counts as it being weird?
No. That is me. I was trying to say that's just me wording it badly.
Oh, okay.
You fucking close my lips before like, oh wait, that's not what I mean.
I will snap
You're just
your
like,
I will
"Shut-"
snap your leg the second wrong words come out of your mouth. That's the kind of mafia boss I am. I mean, like, you know, tropes can be for anything, right? Like, imagine even, like, tropes from, like, books where it's like, man, that's kind of weird that this character spells, like, the author spelled this word wrong specifically so that way you didn't know that the character actually meant this word instead. 'Cause that's happened. I've read books where that happened before.
Oh, I haven't read enough books to see that happen. I guess Abu could help you out with those book tropes. What about weird video game tropes?
I'll say there's probably a lot of them, right?
Yeah.
Like
figured.
because there are like in my opinion, there's a difference between like a trope and an ism, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like a video game ism would be the idea of like, oh, there's usually a bunch of health and ammo pickups right outside of a boss. right?
Right.
Like that's not weird. That's just a video game thing, right? That's an
Yeah.
ism. Whereas, I don't know. Think of any. Because weird is so subjective, right?
Weird is subjective.
He's coming for you, lords. And also, if you don't think the strategy I proposed is working, you can just do whatever.
Well,
you are
either
the
way,
master of your own reality.
I either plan, I just have to execute it properly, which is
Hard.
very hard.
I think the Yeti's like the third hardest boss in the game.
Is it really the third hardest? Holy shit.
I think. Because none of them are locked off to you after you beat the tutorial. Yeah. So you can do them in any order. Oh my god.
Come on, icicles.
But the thing that's really interesting is that the icicles excuse me, will protect you from snowballs.
Yeah, it does a little bit. That's why I thought it was a good time for pulling the arrow.
But then the arrow got stuck, yeah.
No, got stuck on the other icicles. So many elements that I gotta keep track of. Big Yeti Man, the arrow, my positioning, me missing, but me getting him anyways.
Oh, they announced the price for the Nintendo Online subscription plus expansion.
Yeah.
The Nintendo Online service, A, is garbage, and B, has for the past like 4 years been like $20, I think. I think it's something around. No, I think it's $30 for the year.
Sure, I guess.
So the new one, and $30 for the year, even if the service is like, even if the actual Nintendo Online is garbage, at least you get like a bunch of SNES titles that you have access to, right? Like that's kind of cool. SNES and NES titles. But anyway, so they announced that they were doing Nintendo. Oh my god, you're so close! Oh. This Yeti's gonna get a restraining order against you if you keep getting so close.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Well, too bad. I'm gonna get a little closer every time.
Actually, you know what? I think it is $20 for the year because I'm doing the math in my head right now. I believe it's $20 for the base Nintendo Online service, but then they announced that they were going to be putting out Nintendo 64 titles on the Nintendo 64 titles out on the service. Plus, I think a new expansion for Animal Crossing, the Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Mm-hmm.
And it comes out to like $65.
$65, all right.
For the year. It's a
Still
little weird.
Like a lot of money. Yeah.
It's a little weird that the expansion is more than double the price of the base service. But then again, it's also $60 for an entire year. So it's not that bad. But I don't know. It just feels weird that it's like so expensive compared to what you get.
Yep. Truly. Oh! Time to do this again. It was almost perfect. Whatever happened to that new Nintendo Switch thing that they were advertising?
They weren't advertising it. It was a industry rumor, which I think is still a thing. I still truly believe that the new Nintendo Switch is going to be a thing eventually, but I think their plans got sidetracked because of coronavirus.
Dang.
Because the one that they ended up announcing was the Nintendo Switch with the new OLED screen.
Right.
And the thing is that OLED screens were one of the only things not affected by the pandemic.
Really?
Well, yeah, because OLED screens aren't exactly like nice. OLED screens aren't exactly like the most popular thing to put on devices, especially at that specific size. So it was relatively easy to just be like, hey, we want to like order a bunch of these from a warehouse, and the company was like, yeah, sure. Whereas making a new Switch would require an astronomical amount of like microchips and whatnot,
I guess so.
microprocessors.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think your original plan might be better than the one that I proposed. The one of oh, you
Close.
just angled
I
it slightly
am-
wrong. Lord.
I am scratching his ass. I just need to get right in there.
Oh, you're so close. Oh.
Right in your cheeks, Yeti.
You're
I'm
right.
real close.
I'm gonna clap. Oh.
Oh, maybe if I... Alright. No, that's good.
You
Alright,
got
that was just
stabbed.
bad. I did get nailed. This is the one. This is the one. I feel it. I feel it.
Did you see that there's an like a TV and movie entertainment industry strike today?
Ah, yes, I did hear about that. Oh,
It's a
shit.
shame that nothing's gonna change. Oh, actually, never mind. Strike that.
Oh, come on, icicle. Alright.
Strike that. Something is gonna change. A bunch of people are gonna get fired.
Yeah. Wait, is it just the entertainment? Because I heard that also there was a nurse strike going on.
I think that might be I think that might be like an independent strike, but maybe they're happening on the same time.
Yeah. You know what? Why don't we all just strike at the same time?
That's what we tried to do, and then the news started saying that people were lazy.
Ah, yes. These fucking lazy people that don't want to be used for labor.
Oh, Lord! We're so close!
It's so close every time, but it's there. I just need to beat you once, Yeti. Just once. That's all I need. It's kind of okay. Alright, this is good. This is rough.
Or your audio started crackling for me a little bit, so I just banged. I think the I think the left headphone on my headset might be dying.
Oh no.
Yeah, because sometimes it
sounds
just
very bad.
crackles, and then I fix it by knocking it like a door. Lord!
Oh yes. Oh!
Oh no!
That one was pretty rough. Up.
This is only the third
Alright.
hardest boss.
I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling this one.
You want to know what's really funny? If I remember correctly, the final boss isn't even in the top 5.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
because the final boss has like a
on
very
this.
easy pattern to identify. It's just complex.
Yeah. What is analog stick? Come on. You can see it shaking. I think it's a bad time to tell you that my controller is kind of almost dying. Right.
I wish there was like a little streak of red on him after he crushes you.
Yeah. If you're gonna kill me, at least make it look super cool.
I want Titan
Make
Souls 2.
it tell a story.
Titan Souls 2, let's go.
Yeah. Let's see it
It's
happen.
this same game, but with Shadow of the Colossus graphics.
Yeah. In 3D. Oh.
Coming for you. Get him! Oh, that was a fucking icicle! No!
It was perfect. The icicles were out of the way so the arrow could come through, but nah. One just wanted to go right into my throat. Oh,
This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
it's. Oh, fucking hell.
I know you can see the shadow, so I'm not even gonna mention
I just thought I could outrun it.
it. I thought I could outrun it, says the man.
Who's the man? I am the man.
I often browse the hashtag FakeMon.
Oh, come on!
Nice. I often browse the hashtag FakeMon tag on Twitter, and it's really interesting just how different people's interpretation of what a Pokemon is can be. Because there are some people who are really consummate artists that just make like, wow, that could just be a Pokemon right now, right?
Yeah.
Like just like that's incredible. And then there's some people that are just like, here's a gorilla with spider legs.
Ew.
And I'm like, that's not a Pokemon. That's just like, I don't know.
Something terrifying.
Yeah,
What?
just
Dodge?
like awful.
Alright. That's something scary. I don't know. What does make a Pokemon a Pokemon?
I don't know. There's something about the aesthetic and just the overall like cohesiveness of the design. There's a lot of Pokemon that obviously don't look like they would be real animals, but they look like they could be a creature in that world as opposed to just like some random combination of things. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Lawrence.
This!
No,
Wait.
you died!
No!
What killed you? Oh, did he throw a snowball?
The snowball just hit my ass.
Oh!
At the very last second.
Could you imagine if you walked in there and he was dead?
Please.
It won't happen, but like...
Show
Oh,
me
you
your
were so
corpse,
close.
you
So
bastard.
literally just do exactly what you just did again, but this time... Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. He's up there. Sorry, I couldn't see him.
Wait, why did the arrow look weird? What's
Oh,
happening?
because the game still thinks that it's in his ass.
Wait, what? Did I break the game?
I think you did. I think you need to leave and come back in. Lawrence, did you actually break the game by dying at the exact frame that you were pulling out the arrow? Yeah, look!
What is happening? Give me my victory, Titan Souls. No.
I can't believe the game just fucked you over like that. Dude, you have
I've broken
103
the
deaths?
simulation. Jesus.
Alright, let's get in
My
there.
arrow. Alright, my arrow is alive.
I can't believe that shit. That's so funny.
A broken simulation. You're still there. Arrow's fine. Alright.
See if Lawrence can do it again.
Nope.
Apparently not.
The answer is no. Alright. I've seen you bleed, Yeti.
I have seen you bleed. You have also seen me bleed, but ignore that.
Yeah. Oh, come on, that icicle. I knew it was gonna stop me. But I was just praying it won't. All right, just pure focus. No. All right, just focus.
Oh. One more. Lawrence, pull. Oh no! Man, that's so frustrating for you. I'm so sorry.
Excuse me, Titan Souls developer, remove the wall so I can see the shadow. All right, you will be dead.
Dash.
Dash
Shallow,
here.
make him do a shallow dash. Another
Yep.
shallow dash. Get ready.
And then...
Lawrence! That was beautiful!
Oh, yeah! Let
you
me
you
take
did
it from you.
you did it! And then he just falls over.
Falls over.
Uh
Oh, man.
That was hard. That was
That
hard,
was
but you
very
figured out
difficult.
the strategy. You did it.
Ha!
Fuck you, Yeti.
You can have my arrow.
What's to the right?
The right was...
No. Like where there's a rock wall. Like what's up the rock wall?
Oh, I didn't even perceive that as a rock wall. Oh. I just want to break this. There you go.
You weirdo.
Hey, man. Don't you judge me. Alright. This is just a big...
Secret Yeti 2!
area. No. No, please.
No.
Oh. There's another cave there. Let me just look around. No, just the cave. Alright. You gotta give me a sword. Probably not. Ooh. That is me. Versus giant eyeball god.
So vertical,
Cipher.
so like sideways eyeball like that is the
Yeah.
symbol that represents truth.
Ah, so I'm seeking truth.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. Just cool stuff. going
Onto volcano.
Onto volcano.
Trying to think of who's in volcano. I think you'll have an easier time with volcano. All three. There might be four, but all the bosses in volcano are pretty straightforward.
Oh boy, I hope that none of them kick my ass 100 times.
Man, Yeti. Fucking, I'm
Yeti
so
is-
impressed.
So rough. Wait, is this it? This ain't it. I think it's towards the right side. Ah. So I finished The Witcher 3 on the main story
Nope.
recently.
Nope.
No, this isn't it. Oh, it is up.
So you finished The Witcher
And-
3.
Yep. Because it's something that I really wanted to play just because people have been saying
It's really
super
good. Yeah.
The story is incredible. I couldn't get invested in the story by the end.
Oh, really?
Unfortunately. Yeah. It's one of those games that you would have to know what happened in the first two games to really feel the impact of everything.
The only
Which
thing
is-
I know about The Witcher in general is that Geralt hates portals.
Yeah, that's accurate.
You know, because I think I own The Witcher 3, but I never actually got around to playing it. Because I think the last couple of times that I started it, it was like it became very obvious very quickly that like, man, this is a big ass RPG.
It is pretty big.
Go to the
A
right.
lot of worlds to explore. It is incredible.
Ah! Oh. It's like the idea of you burning to death under lava.
I'm staying cool, staying frosty. But yeah, I can get invested into it just because they kept naming things like places, characters, or
And you just didn't recognize
objects
them.
that I didn't recognize. Like, oh no, it's Caranthier. Who?
Ooh.
You know, the guy that's sailing from the in the Falkfar. The what?
The what?
What
Who are you
talking about?
talking to? Are you talking to
And
me?
yeah, and then Geralt, and then every other character like, oh my god, really? Like, are these
Oh, hey, there's a
important?
rock wall.
Oh, there is a big rock wall. Yeah. So I don't know. I guess if you're a big Witcher fan, you would really enjoy the story. But
But
for the
otherwise, it
layman,
kind of
which I
leaves
am,
you.
it kind of leaves me with like a like I'm left out of loop. I don't know what is going on. To the point where like a character sacrifices themselves to save everyone.
And you're like,
I'm
who are you?
like who are you and what are you sacrificing yourself for?
Like, not only why are you sacrificing yourself, but what does that actually do?
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is pretty big stairs.
Remember when we were in the lava area?
We were for like a little bit, and then now we're here. We're on an adventure.
Is this? This is where you. This is how you got to the ice area. It took you in a loop.
Is it?
Yeah. This is the under. This is the sunken bridge that took you to the ice area.
Well,
All right. Well, back to lava, I guess. We're just gonna complete the loop, and the game's gonna say lap 1.
lap 1. Yeah.
But yeah, anything else about The
Mario
Witcher?
Kart.
Unfortunately, I don't
Witcher.
really have much to say about The Witcher. I think my largest exposure to the Witcher series was the card game that I tried for a bit and then didn't like.
The card game was interesting, but I was no good at it. So all those memes of like, yeah, you could save the world, but what about playing Gwent? And I was like, but I don't even like that card game. So this meme does not affect me.
It's one of those really funny things, just from like a game design perspective, because people who like The Witcher like Gwent, right? Like they like Gwent,
Right.
but the reason why they like Gwent is that it's a single player card game where you are specifically like the game is specifically designed to give the player a unimaginably huge advantage. So you're just constantly wiping the floor with your opponent. And then on the rare occasion that someone gives you gives you a little bit of trouble, it's still not super hard to actually beat them. So when they took that popularity and were like, oh, we can turn Gwen to a real card game, they immediately encountered like ungodly levels of like, oh, this doesn't work as a card game at all. Because when you take two player characters and pit them against each other, suddenly everybody's doing crazy shit and the game's really imbalanced and no one likes it.
Yeah. That did feel like the case.
Oh,
'Cause,
what do you think's behind the waterfall?
oh, that's a good idea. God! just death.
You know what? Maybe we should leave because you didn't actually get the waypoint yet.
Good idea.
That was a really good shot, Lawrence. you pan the camera up. It's just this lava guy going. There it is.
You.
Hello.
Nice. 3 bosses.
3 fire bosses. I believe you, Lawrence.
Yeah, I figured Gwent is
this.
super imbalanced when in game. The best way to win is to first buy the cards from other vendors so that you're stacked against your opponents. Hi, dude. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna guess you're a classic shoot the mouth guy.
Pull it.
Oh. bomb. Oh,
Where
where do I
where
pull
do you think you
Where do I
pull
pull
him?
you?
Where do you think you pull him?
Oh, God, this giant ball over here that detonates. Oh, I see your design. Oh,
Boom.
oh, okay. Oh, I just happened to go to.
Oh, I love Lawrence figuring it out and then getting crushed by the bomb. So
What do
yeah,
you mean?
a
It's my
little
first
bit
time.
about the lore of this game. You're seeking truth. Which what does truth mean? It doesn't really matter. Truth is truth,
Yeah,
right?
truth is truth.
Truth is truth. But the thing that is interesting about the truth in this is that in order to seek truth, you
Oh,
have to sacrifice your soul in the form of forging your soul into the tip of an arrow.
oh. So this is the abomination that I carry in my quiver.
Correct. So essentially, the bow is the physical manifestation of like your physical willpower. And the arrow is your like spiritual willpower, and then you still have a soul, which is the reason why you can draw the arrow back. Pull him. Also, don't
Oh,
get
no,
crushed.
what?
He did it again.
You fucking. All right. I'll say the second time was my fault. As opposed to the first time, which was totally not my fault. As I claim, those are my faults.
How was I supposed to know this giant bomb would crush me? Also, I like the visual wobbly effect in this room.
Yeah, makes it feel real warm.
He's gonna suck.
Nice. It's a little. All right. Oop. Okay, it just exploded.
Well, his fire set it off.
You're right, it does.
So how are you gonna do this?
No, fire over here, please.
Fire over here! Fire over there!
All right. Ah! You ruined me. Oh yeah. Oh wait, that's not. Don't take. Ah.
Keep in mind, when he shoots the bomb, it's at you.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, too close.
No, but look, now pull him.
Come on.
Boom.
Yeah.
Pull the arrow. Shoot. Oh!
Oh, okay.
You get it? You get
All
it?
right, yeah, I get it. I thought it was done for already.
The trick to this boss fight is realizing that where he spits the bomb is at you, like he's trying to crush you with the bomb. He's not trying to detonate it at you. And it like that took me I want to say like 15 minutes to realize because I kept doing the thing where I was doing like micro pulls, like just the entire
yeah.
time, just like whoop, 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 whoop,
Almost
whoop,
like you're
whoop.
fishing. Ah. There you go. Oh, it's gonna go off. Ah!
Close.
All right.
He gets easier to pull this. The smaller he is, the easier he is to pull. Oh, there's still a lot of fire there.
I just walked right into that.
Hey, you're getting it though. You're there.
I'm there. Way easier than Yeti. Actually, I like doing this because she sucks it up real early.
Oh, not fast enough,
man.
but you got the idea. Oh, nice. He just
Oh.
shot it directly into his
all right.
gullet. This guy's tweet, it's kind of famous. It's like pseudo famous recently, but it sounds like the type of conversation that I would have, but on a topic that I couldn't give less of it. Nice.
Yes.
Fucking sick, Lawrence.
Yeah. Take that.
Allow me to read the guy's tweet.
All right.
In my best narration voice. I was thinking about why so many in the radical left participate in speed running. The reason is that the left's lack of work ethic, quote unquote, go fast rather than do it right, and in a Petersonian sense, to elevate alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace, quote unquote, fastest Mario. Tweet 1 of 14.
What a 14, hold on. So his claim is
that the speedrunning culture reflects a leftist desire, a leftist desire to be like really open and non-conformative with your lifestyle.
What are you talking about?
Get ready, Lawrence.
Oh my god. It really tricks you with the slow roll first. It's like, all right, it's gonna move a little bit slowly, and then bam, it just gets you.
It just gets you, man.
Yeah.
Just like straight up, it just kills you.
Just fucking kills you. I'm ready this time. Oh, okay.
Evidently not,
Jump.
Lawrence. But that being said,
right.
if you were to dodge that, you would be in the perfect situation to shoot him right in the fucking eyeball.
Yeah.
I almost wish that every place that you shot them had like little eye motifs on it, so that way it was like consistent. Like imagine if the Yeti had like a little eye tattoo on his butt.
Oh, he's way faster than I thought. Okay, give me a second to get the timing down.
You got it, you got it.
But yeah, eye motif on his butt.
Imagine if the mask had like a glowing eyeball in the back.
Yeah.
Imagine if that crystal lava guy that you just killed had an eyeball carved into the crystal.
Yeah.
Just put eyeballs everywhere, man.
Just put eyeballs everywhere.
Really hammer home the point of shoot eyeball.
Yeah.
And then also make sure that nothing has
in the point of the truth.
Exactly. God, I love the little spark thing. It's so good.
Oh. Oh man, he rolls around. That was a really deep laugh you have there. So, I don't know if you want to do this, but you said that tweet was 1 of 14.
You want me to do the whole thing?
I mean, I am. He clearly has more to say.
Give me a second, I'll find it.
And one tweet wasn't just it.
Give me a second, I'll find it.
So, I'm curious, how far could he go with this?
There he is! Oh, you missed! He's gonna come at you.
Again?
Oh.
Oh, that's not just the effect, that hurts. I guess putting your soul on the tip of the arrow just makes you real flippin' fragile.
Oh my god, there's so many. You really want me to narrate the whole thing?
I mean,
all right. I already read the first. I already read the first tweet, so I can skip that one, right?
Yeah.
Tweet 2. Obviously, there are exceptions to this, and some people more in the center or right also speedrun. However, they more than sufficient to prove the rule rather than contrast it. Consider how woke GDQ has been, almost since the very beginning. Your eyes will start to open. Returning to the topic of work ethic, a quote-unquote speedrunner may well spend hours a day at their craft, but this is ultimately a meaningless exercise, since they will ultimately accomplish exactly that which is done in less collective time by a casual player. So he's saying that because of the monumental amount of time you have to spend to perfect your speed run, you end up wasting more time rather than just casually playing the game. That's his argument.
That's how they. All right.
He's essentially claiming that they're wasting effort. Surprise. Anyway. By a casual player. This is thus a waste of effort on behalf of the speedrunner. Put more simply, they are spending their work effort on something that someone else has already done, parentheses, and done in a way deemed correct by the creator of the artwork. Why do they do this? Tweet 4 of 14.
God.
Tweet 5. The answer is quite obvious if you think about it. The goal is the illusion of speed and desire. Parentheses, all caps, subconscious. To promote radical leftist, comma, borderline communist ideals of how easy work is. Man, I should have read this on stream yesterday. This is really funny. All right. I'm sorry, I'm laughing.
So
I'm laughing too hard. You have to give me a fucking second. Everyone always says that quote-unquote speed runs look easy. That's part of the aesthetic. Think about the phrase quote-unquote fully automated luxury communism in the context of quote-unquote speed running. And I strongly suspect that things will start to click in your mind.
Will it?
What happens to the individual in this? Individual accomplishment in quote-unquote speed running is simply waiting for another person to steal your techniques in order to defeat you. There is something like quote-unquote intellectual Good job, Lawrence.
Fantastic.
Where was I?
Intellectual property.
Oh, sorry. Where is something like quote-unquote intellectual property or quote-unquote patent in this necessary communitarian process? I don't think communitarian's a word.
Communitarian.
I'll wait until you get to the next boss to continue, because that is tweet 7 of 14, so that's literally halfway.
Oh my god.
I don't understand what this guy's talking about.
What is he talking about?
I don't know, and it's scaring me. I'm a little spooked, not gonna lie.
Actually.
I think the down is an elevator that leads out of the volcano.
Yeah. Because I don't think I checked this top right area.
There is no top right area.
Oh, there is no top right area.
You were literally about to walk into the boss arena, and then we're like, wait a minute.
I wanted to double check if it was.
You're gonna get so scared.
Oh. Hello. Alright, bring it on. Oh no, I see your weak point. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, shit.
All right. You want me to continue now that you have the basics of the boss?
I have the basics of the boss, so
All right.
please go.
Allow me to continue. Tweet 8 of 14. Now, as to the sexual archetype model and the quote-unquote speed running generally, if you have any passing familiarity with Jordan Peterson's Border Overture or Broader Oeuvre, I don't know this word, oeuvre, and of Jungian psychology, you likely already know where I'm going with this. However, I will say more for the uninitiated. Do you want me to read that one again and hopefully not fuck up literally every word this time?
Yes, please. Because I think what he's saying is very important.
Now, as to the sexual archetype model and speedrunning in general, if you have, by the way, if you have any passing familiarity with Jordan Peterson's broader oeuvre and of Jungian psychology, you likely already know where I'm going with this. However, I will say more for the uninitiated. Keep the passage from Maps of Meaning 91 in mind. The archetypal sun continuously reconstructs defined territory as a consequence of the assimilation of the unknown. Brackets, like square brackets, as a consequence of incestuous parentheses that is sexual recreative close parentheses union with the great mother close bracket. What?
What are you talking about?
I don't know, Lawrence. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared.
He sounds like a cult member trying to advertise his,
apparently he's trying to quote something there, but I don't know what he's quoting. Well, he's apparently quoting a passage from the Maps of Meaning. And I guess this is somebody saying that the archetypal... I guess the Maps of Meaning is stating that the archetypal sun continuously reestablishes their, like, living situation in order to appease or avoid their desire to quote-unquote join in incestuous union with the Great Mother.
What?
I don't know, Lawrence.
A Great Mother.
All right. Are you ready?
Oh, Jesus. I'm
For
ready.
10 of 14? In other words,
Alright.
there is a connection between quote-unquote sexuality and creativity that we see throughout time. Parentheses, as Peterson points out, with Tiamat and other examples. What?
What?
In the sexual marketplace, which archetypes are simultaneously needed the most creative and high valued highest? What? In the sexual marketplace, which archetypes are simultaneously deemed the most creative and valued the highest? Okay, that's him asking a question of which archetypes are deemed the most creative and the highest value. The answer is obviously entrepreneurs like Elon Musk and others.
Oh no!
Given that we evolve and each thing we do must have an evolutionary purpose, parentheses in all caps or cause, what archetype is the speedrunner engaged in? Who is accomplishing nothing new? They are aiming to make a new sexual archetype based on speed rather than doing things right and refuse ownership of what few innovations they can provide to their own scene, denying creativity within their very own sexual archetype. This is necessarily leftist. The obvious protest... Man, it's so funny. All of these tweets have like hundreds of likes. Obviously, the protest to this would be the glitchless 100% run, which in many ways does aim to play the game as intended, but seems to simply add the element of speed to the equation. We're on 14 of 15, by the way. He lied. There's 15 now.
Oh.
This objection is ultimately meaningless when one considers how long a game is intended to be played in net by the creators. When under the 100% conditions, there is still time and effort wasted for no reason other than the ones proposed above. His final there's more tweets. He added more tweets to the 15.
No.
But now I am sure that I have bothered a number of you and rustled quite a few of your feathers. I am not saying that speedrunning is bad, but rather that, thinking about the topic philosophically, there are dangerous elements within it. That is all. Follow-up tweet, an addendum for fools. Oh my, I wake up from a nap to a huge amount of triggered leftists in my notifications. I will address some criticisms here. Yes, I said rustled instead of ruffled. That was a typo. I am sorry.
At least he said he was sorry.
Thing. That's his first addendum. That's his first correction.
His first. All right.
Peterson is a thinker, and it is fine to cite him. I am not sorry for that. 3. Yes, the critique also applies to physical sports. They are also nonsensical, but also not adding anything adding a new sexual archetype to the world, since it has already been introduced and is already negative. Quote unquote, the sports star. Correction number 4. Evolution exists and influences our behavior. Sure. I have been linked a video by H Bomber Guy, which made many of these same points as me, but did so while being a radical leftist, and he was celebrated. I mean, brought in a contemporary philosopher. Okay, sorry. I meanwhile brought in a contemporary philosopher, which I guess is Peterson or whatever.
Yeah.
Who is more of a centrist and was more ridicule. This confirms my argument. This is someone's tweet, like follow-up tweet. Is this a ratio speed running or something with the photo of they beating your ass in the quote retweets? Oh my god, I gotta see his initial tweet. His initial tweet has almost 2,000 likes.
Oh my.
Starting a stream called Games Done Correct, where me and my capitalist friends play Super Mario 64 slow as super fucking shit. The marathon loses thousands of dollars and several children contract terminal illnesses as a direct result of this. The most powerful sexual archetype is Fastest Mario. Oh my god, it's so funny.
This... is it satire?
I don't think it is.
It's so bizarre.
The guy's argument is that the speedrunning community as a whole encourages a relatively unique way of thinking, which is optimization without any sort of like gain or profit based on it, because you're doing something worthless, such as playing a game, but then also you don't maintain like ownership of the things that you create for the topic. And that apparently is a sexual archetype somehow.
Sexual archetype and also radical leftist.
Like, I don't understand. Like, what does radical left have to do with anything?
What does sexual archetype have to do with anything?
Well, because the guy quoted like Jungian psychology, who learned from Freud. So I guess sexual archetype has to do with everything, according to the both of them, right?
Yeah, I guess. It's just.
I feel like I have died. I don't understand. I don't know. My brain is swimming right now. I'm like tired all of a sudden.
Well, you know what? I don't think I have to play this game anymore because I think I just found the truth.
The truth. He found the truth. Everybody.
I think that was it.
How do you kill this guy?
I don't. I'm still not quite entirely sure.
What if you get him underneath the geyser? Does he go flying up into the air?
He does not. Because there's a tiny weak point.
Like that?
Back, but he.
Is it literally just keep dodging until he does that like bang 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 move?
Yeah.
And then you can just shoot him in the back. But his back is like on fire. Do you think the arrow will even go in there?
I don't know. I don't even know what his conditions are for spinning or standing still like that.
I think it's when he hits enough fire.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I've just been like.
Because now you can
around.
shoot him. See?
But the timing is so tight from there.
I think it's less timing. I think it's just more your positioning needs to be a little bit better. Because it seems like he always faces upwards. Like, pull your arrow.
No, he's facing.
Does he always face away from you?
Ah, did not see.
Oh no. Man, it's so sad.
He faces away from me.
It's so sad that there was no one in chat to watch me recite that nonsense.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's the
Oh,
funniest shit. And then I love him being like, I was linked a video of H Bomber guy that basically says all the same things. Because I'm not a particular fan of H Bomber guy. He is definitely a radical leftist, and he's also smug as shit, and I hate him. But like, I'm pretty sure I know the video that he's talking about, and it doesn't cover any of the same topics that he's talking about.
maybe you didn't understand it quite as this man did.
I don't know if this man understands anything in the entire world.
I mean, who even is this man?
I don't know, man.
Is he anyone of importance?
No, he's just a random guy, but he got
He's
a
a
little bit
random
of he got a
guy.
little bit of fame for a day because he made a ridiculous tweet about speedrunning being a sexual archetype for leftists. Like, I can't believe that the sexual archetype he quoted was fastest Mario. Like, he's clearly a guy that knows about speedrunning, and I'm like, why?
Why? What's the matter with you? I can't imagine anyone waking up and just going, you know what, I think this is a good idea. I've given it some thought.
We are literally, hey Lawrence, we are literally the only people on all of Twitch streaming Titan Souls.
Really? Well, come in, everyone. Watch me.
There's literally
get real
10,000
confused.
people following the Titan Souls like game topic on Twitch, but yet no one's here.
Come on,
It's because
boys.
they
We're
can't
here.
handle our elite gameplay.
Yeah. If they were here, they'd be yelling at us like, "No, you have to do this thing so that he'll spin around. You can't just run around.
You can't just run.
You can't just run."
Let me look at banter topics. Let's see something else that I
Right.
can talk about. Because man, I need to like refocus because that guy's tweet storm was
Yeah,
like,
he knocked it out of the park. Knocked our thoughts out of the park.
artistic vision, hurting case scenarios. Why don't we see more big asses in anime? We should talk more about that. You know what? You probably want to have this topic with like more people, but you posted one that was the red pill or blue pill.
Yes.
Red pill, you restart your life at age 10 with all of your knowledge that you have now. Blue pill, you jump to 45 years old, but you have $50 million in the bank. I feel like that's a really silly question.
Well, yeah.
Well, it's a silly
Well, of
question
course.
because the blue pill is just worse by default, unless you're an idiot and like haven't been paying attention. Because
True.
if I take the red pill, I restart my life at the age of 10, like I go back to when I was 10 with all the knowledge I have now, which is not a terrible lot, but I do suddenly have the knowledge of like Bitcoin.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, like I can get
Or,
in on the
like-
ground floor of Bitcoin and become a multi-billionaire.
Yeah.
You know?
Millionaire? Now. We got it. Oh my god, I live. Plus, it'd be a nice reset to every other thing in your life.
I would love to just have more time in general.
Yeah.
You know?
Stop.
I like him just like poof, 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 just hitting you over and over.
Yeah. He really wants to get me down.
I don't know.
Makes
What would
me
you
real
do if you
sad.
were reset at 10? Like, is there anything anything in particular that you would do? I would enjoy Pokemon Emerald for the first time again, and I think I would. Like, it'd be really weird because I'd be a 10-year-old, but I'd be crying as if I was a 25-year-old re-experiencing his childhood.
Yeah.
You know what else I
You
would
start-
do? You
yeah.
know what? Let's talk about this. Let's talk about
Alright.
like what you would do if you were able to restart at 10, because I feel like that's much more interesting. Because there's a lot of shit that I would do that I would just like fix. Like, I don't know if I would still go. I probably wouldn't have gone to Cogswell, for example. I probably still would have moved to California for
Mhm.
school, but I don't think I would have went to Cogswell. But then again, if I did that, I wouldn't have met any of you guys. And I feel like you guys were, pretty demonstrably positive. You know?
That's true.
That's true, he says.
That's true. No, yeah, but you
No, I know. I just like the very non-subtle, like, yeah, we're pretty great.
yeah. I'm glad you finally realized that we were pretty cool.
Oh, pull it! Oh!
Oh,
You didn't do it
now
fast
smashing
enough.
me in there.
Oh, that's fine. But like, there's a lot of embarrassing things I've done since I was 10 that would also be like kind of fucked.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it would be awesome to like not have to deal with those anymore. Or not have done them in general.
Yeah.
I feel like with the knowledge that I have now, I probably would have been a lot less standoffish socially.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Like, did I ever tell you? This is a different story, but did I ever tell you about the time where evidently, okay, how do I even start this story? She was a girl who was at our high school. Actually, she didn't even go to our high school. She went to like the regular high school, but then she was friends with a couple of my friends, and so we were all hanging out. I want to say there was like 5 of us. We went to an internet cafe to like play League of Legends, and the entire time we were there, she was like, I now understand that it was flirting, but at the time I thought she was just being annoying because she was interrupting me playing League of Legends. Like she kept like tickling my neck, and I had like a little goatee going at the time, and she kept like stroking that. And the thing was that like it was one of those scenarios where I only learned like 2 years later, after my friend Peter like was just like, yeah, you realize that she was really banking on taking you back to her place that night to have sex, right? And I was like, what? Why? And he was like, yeah, she had a crush on you for a while, and she's not exactly like shy about that sort of thing, but she does have a rule that you have to be the one to propose it. And I was like, oh.
Well, shit.
Right? And the thing is that I don't even know if the oh shit is because I would have wanted to have sex. It was more just like I felt embarrassed because I didn't recognize it.
Yeah,
I was like 19.
Embarrassment was,
I was like,
oh my.
I was like 19. I definitely shouldn't. I definitely should have recognized what flirting was.
You were too focused on your league game.
What else?
Well, yeah, I have similar reasons of I would definitely. there were apparently some girls who were having a crush on me, but I just did not recognize it at all. And it's slowly and surely they just I don't know,
they just moved on because it's like,
yeah,
oh well, he's not
on.
picking up on my signs, and I'm like, your signs are smiling at me in the hallway.
Yeah. I don't know if you should know about this, but God.
I don't know if you know about this, but normal people will just smile at each other because we're nice.
Yes. Usually, I like the hints to be very obvious. I.e.,
I mean, do I need to retell the knife story?
You certainly don't need to.
Right, where it's just like, I guess I'm so fucking dense that even when even when the signal is literally exactly what I asked for, I don't recognize it.
Where'd the arrow? Oh, I had it. I dropped. I must have picked it up while I was running around.
I think you picked it up by walking over.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably would have done a lot of things differently, like while I was still dating Malia too. I probably would have focused a lot less on the idea of like, oh, we're gonna be together forever, and more on the idea of like, man, let's just enjoy like now.
Yeah.
Because there was that early phase where Malia and I were dating, and she was very affectionate, and I wasn't reciprocating at all because we were literally just going in different directions at different speeds at the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, I mean, surprise, surprise, I don't have like a lot of romantic experience, but like for me personally, I like to take things slow and then build up over time, whereas Malia was the exact opposite. She wanted things to go fast really quickly so she could drop off later. And so,
Ooh.
needless to say, we crossed each other at one point where it was really nice, and then everything kind of fell apart. And it's like, oh,
Oh
well,
no.
shit. Whereas with if I had the foreknowledge of that, I'd be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
If I had the knowledge that I have now, I probably would have done a lot better in like a lot of my math classes and stuff. Although,
Were you not
it,
good at your math classes?
uh,
I thought you were Mr. Mathematics.
no, I'm Mr. Quick Maths, which is weird. Like I'm really good at like small quick maths. Like I can do like multiplication, addition, division, subtraction, stuff like that really quickly. But the stuff that I really struggled with for a while was anything that required I don't even know how to explain it. Like obviously I told you that I failed calculus twice. Right?
I don't think you told me that.
Yeah, I failed calculus twice because and I will admit that I know a lot of people will say this sort of thing to like take the blame off of them, but I also feel like I had a really bad professor because I took her class twice because she was a nice person, but the entire class was just her lecturing with a really thick Chinese accent.
No.
Right? And then as soon as I failed that twice, I was like, well, I need to take this class, and she wasn't offering it that next semester. So I took a different class with a different teacher, and I passed with flying colors because, lo and behold, when someone's not just lecturing for 2.5 hours, I understood it a lot better.
Yeah.
Like I didn't understand. Like I couldn't wrap my hand around my head around what the fucking integral was. Until a professor like drew it on the board and was like, "Oh, this is like essentially what an integral is," and I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I get it suddenly." Why is he not spinning?
I don't know. I have been running in circles for so long.
Well, you're dead.
I mean, might as well. I was still on square one. I'm not losing that much. Except my time.
What is it? It's 4:30. You got an hour and a half left. I really hope that you find because you still haven't found my other two favorite bosses in the game.
Well,
And this is the last boss of the volcano, so you're pretty close.
it is. But it's like, I can't quite figure out his pattern.
It feels like you need to get his hands to be the ones that land on the geysers, I guess. Like when they go off.
Oh, that was just me not dodging. It
High
got
five,
to the
dude.
point where like, can I just outrun him? The answer is no. You do have to constantly dodge.
What else would you do if you were 10 again?
There was a girl who asked me out to prom. Yes.
More romance stuff.
Well, here's the thing. When they asked me to prom, I completely thought it was a romance thing. But it was more platonic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I would...
You could have pulled right there. Unfortunately,
I was
distracting you. Unfortunately, I was distracting you with the conversation.
I was like, oh shit, you're kind of right. I don't know. I don't think the geysers are really...
Geysers must do something. There you go. He like stopped there. I don't know why, but he did.
Does his body have to be right underneath when it... No, that one just blew right underneath him. But yeah, it was purely... I don't know why you're spinning now!
Do you think it's because he used a different hand? Like he's doing this hand now. Now make him now dodge towards the middle, so he has to start using his other hand. I think it's if he uses both hands. Like if he uses one and then the other, he'll start spinning. Maybe.
It's hard to get around him though.
Dude, my Discord connection is terrible right now. Holy crap.
Oh no.
I'm just watching the bar go up and down. It's been on yellow this whole time. How do I sound? Do I sound fine?
You still sound fine.
Okay.
If I could have me look at Discord for a second as soon as they start the boss fight.
I'm sorry.
Only for me to get squished.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, the girl who asked me to prom, I thought it was a romance thing. She meant it as a platonic thing, but I was like, giving out. I was like trying to do romantic stuff, I guess is the right term.
Yeah.
Why is he slowing down here? Like, I don't know. What did I do? I folded a piece of paper shaped like a heart. Put our initials in, you know, like fucking cheesy high school stuff.
Yeah.
But she did not reciprocate at all. And then the final nail in the coffin was during prom. The slow dance was finally in. I was already like wondering like maybe this isn't the right message that I originally thought it was. Maybe it's just purely friendship. Ah, shit. But maybe the slow dance will tell me everything that I need to know. So slow dance finally came on. I stood up, asked for her hand, and she was like, "No, wait, let me dance with my friends first."
Well, that did give you everything you needed to know.
I mean, I was right. It told me everything I needed to know, and I just wasted 2 months chasing this friend of mine who thought of me as a friend only, which is also fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I was hoping I was an early shot. Nothing wrong with being friends with her, but it's just like, you know, I wish I understood the message a little sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those other relationship stuff.
All right. I looked it up just because we haven't made progress in a while. It is switching his arms back and forth. It appears as if that's what makes him spin. And the idea is that you would want to pick up your arrow right now.
Right.
Because you're supposed to shoot him while he's spinning.
Oh.
Because keep in mind, he spins regardless of where you are, so his weak point will be pointed directly at you.
Oh my god.
Holy crap, Lawrence, that was ballsy as shit.
It's happened like a few times with this boss where I just happened
Switch hands again. Oh my god, Lawrence.
Oh,
well, you did it, but...
Yeah. But in the wrong time. I guess it makes sense to shoot him while he's spinning, because then his weak point is circling around.
Yeah.
I don't know. This one in particular, I don't feel like is super obvious.
It feels a little clunky. Like, especially with the big spike ball hands.
Yeah, because you see that, you think, all right, let's avoid it. Stay far away.
Which I guess is kind of the point, right? Is that it's like, oh, well, you might think this, but you actually want to do this. Oh, you're dead.
Ah, wrong time.
He did.
I don't know. Because there's that, like, you know, I could understand the spinning thing. I could chalk that up as just me missing the hints. But the conditions to force him to spin
seem not...
very,
yeah.
It doesn't seem very intuitive. He's pausing there and he switched hands. I don't know why. And now he's spinning.
Close.
I think that's just...
You could, Lawrence, you panicked. You could have just kept pulling. Damn it.
Absolutely panicked.
Oh, no.
Just kill me right there.
What else would I have done if I was 10? I don't know if I would have done anything special for my grandma, or like in relation to my grandma.
Going to Cogswell, or whether or not we go to Cogswell, is an interesting option, because
Cogswell was an expensive waste of my time,
Wait,
especially.
my
Hello?
oh, my audio's a little funky. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Oh. There's a volume thing on my my headset. I guess my leg just kind of brushed up on the wire, which caused it to mute itself.
Oh, okay.
But
Cogswell was an expensive waste of time that didn't really, like, it didn't really contribute to much, especially with the 2020 pandemic. Well, for me in particular. I know you guys graduated slightly later, but it still seemed to have affected you guys.
Oh, I don't have my arrow.
Yep. Lawrence isn't focused.
There you go. Do it again. Which is also weird because I also learned everything that I need to know about art in Cogswell. So
Right, because it's an arts
there.
college, whereas I was an engineer in theory.
Yes, perhaps. But it still leads to the question of, if I still retain my art skills, why should I go to Cogswell?
Good point, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a
'Cause
way? Is there a way that you could like certify that you know what you're doing without actually going to college for it?
Portfolio.
True. True.
I don't think you necessarily need
Lawrence,
like
you gotta shoot him.
I'm sorry. I've been running away from him for so long. I
know you-
completely forgot.
Like it was like perfect. There was like 4 opportunities for you to shoot him, and you were just like, nah. Also, you gotta make him switch hands. What are you doing?
I'm trying. It's hard.
Lawrence! You walked into the flame, guys.
You know what? He switched hands.
Oh, that's so good. That's so funny.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you need a diploma of like an art diploma to show like. Hey,
keep in mind, I don't know if this really matters to you, but you won't be keeping your muscle memory.
Really? I guess
that's not necessarily your memory. That is the synapses that are developed between your brain and your muscles. And so like that's like a physical thing that doesn't carry with you.
But mentally, I can still think of these things.
Yeah, you would essentially just need to re-practice doing them.
Sure, yeah, I'll do that. Easy. At 10 years old, if I start practicing at that age, fantastic. Considering I didn't really seriously do art until fucking senior year of high school.
You need to get this arrow, dude.
Man. Now he's just around here.
What? Oh!
I'll get you next time.
I don't think this boss is actually that hard. I think I'm just distracting you.
But I'm not even a fan of this boss. At least the Yeti had a pattern that I can understand.
The hand spinning is quintessential to this and seems a little off. Dead.
Oh,
Dead.
Couldn't see there.
Dead.
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 He just squishes you over.
But I don't know. A college that I would go to, I don't even know if a subject even matters. I just want to go to a big college.
I want to go to I'm about to say I want to go, like, it's really weird because both colleges that I went to, Middlesex and Cogswell, were relatively small campuses comparatively, and ergo, like, I definitely think I still would have went to Middlesex because it was effective for what I needed and it was cheap by comparison to alternatives. But I don't know, maybe I would have left earlier, right? But
Yeah.
you shot him in the face.
Listen, man, I'm trying here.
I know. Maybe we should take a short break after this. You only have an hour left of stream.
I could get out of the way. Yeah. Perhaps.
What else? What else would happen?
Because when I went to my brother's college, UC Davis. No, it's not UC Davis. No, that's my friend's college. UCLA? No, Irvine, sorry. Too many UCs, but
pull your arrow.
Get your arrow. Thank you.
Or die. That works too.
We're just sitting around. UC Irvine. I made that post on Snapchat where I just spent like 20 minutes walking in a single direction, and at the end of that 20 minutes, I only reached the middle of the campus. That was mind-boggling.
Like, I don't know if I would necessarily want to be in on a campus that big, but I definitely know I want to be on a campus that has more going for it than Cogswell did. Because, like, I can't believe that during our time at Cogswell, not only did they change owners, they also decided, like, oh yeah, no extracurricular activities anymore.
Yeah.
Does the extracurricular activity act as marketing or directly lead to us gaining money? No? Then fuck off. It's stupid. So I don't know. Because I mean, I remember the time where Malia and I went back to her dorm because she needed to like go pick something up, and we just went to San Jose State University, and it was just like it was enormous, and it wasn't even like necessarily a big or important college.
Yeah.
You know, it was San Jose State University, and it was enormous. That being said, her dorm was crap.
Yeah,
like we can say
there.
we can say anything that we want about Cogswell, but at least we had like a nice apartment.
They were very nice apartments.
Even the one at the Pines, which was garbage and like had a bug infestation and stuff, it was still better than dorms.
It was still leagues better.
Man, I miss the Sycamore's apartment.
It was very nice.
I like that would be another thing. Like if I did end up going back to Cogswell, I would have fought to stay in that Sycamore's apartment.
Yeah.
Because you know what they did? They gave it to fucking RAs.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
It was so nice, and they were
really
like, "Oh
nice.
yeah, let's just give it to them." I'd be like, "Fuck you! I'm keeping this apartment. It's
Yeah.
nice as hell." Shoot
I'll
him!
fight you for
Shoot
it.
him! Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
League spin.
What the fuck is leak spin? Were you not? Is that not how you're supposed to kill him?
I don't know. I mean, that's what he says it was.
Well, that's
If
the
you
video
search
I
it up,
watched.
right?
That was the video I watched. Was someone did it like that?
The videos, like in the description, it's like, you don't usually do this. This is just a special way to get the achievement.
You did it though. Fire zone is done.
Finally.
Take the elevator out, and this time you're gonna go to that like initial, like the big doorway, like the elevator at the doorway, and you're gonna go right because both of the bosses that I was hoping that you would see would be to the
Oh.
right. Oh, that's his body because he's the skull.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool, actually.
Oh, it's
just
not an
nothing here.
elevator. No. All right. Well, we gotta make our way back. Oh, that's what the point of the other path was. Because remember, the other path like took you back to the ice area, but it didn't take you back to the ice area. It took you back to the middle area first.
Right.
So yeah, so go up and then right.
Yeah, that makes more sense. The elevator.
Lava.
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 Oh, what else would I do if I was, if I go back in time?
It's weird because like a lot of the stuff I immediately think of is like money and romance, and I think that's because those are the things that I'm missing now. Like I don't have.
Yeah.
Right? Whereas,
Yeah.
like, if I was at a different age and a different place in my life, I probably would, want to go back to, like, imagine if you asked this question to me when I was 60, I would probably want to go back and talk to, like, my parents again,
Yeah.
you know?
That seems pretty good. Oh, that's something I would do. I have a stronger relationship with my grandparents. Because, well, they were all the way in the Philippines, and they would only visit once in a while.
How would you have a stronger relationship with them, though?
You know, talk to them more. Because,
I guess.
well, when I was that young, I was, and I had a couple of experiences with my.
That's a
Did we do
waypoint.
this?
Oh, I guess you just didn't do
Oh,
this.
all right.
All right, well,
I
there
guess
you go.
I'll
There's
just do
our next
this.
boss.
Yeah. I was a bit of a shit-eating kid. From
Were?
the Filipino kid from the. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Let's. Wait.
No!
What'd you say?
No!
But yeah, I was just like that. The fuck?
That's interesting.
The Filipino kid from the Oh, you are cool. From the Americas, who thought he was hot shit and didn't listen to his grandparents whenever you told him stuff. Ooh, I can read this one.
Legendary
what the hell?
Titan
I'm alive.
Slayer. So did you see what happened when you shot his arrow?
I got electrocuted.
You should pay attention
Oh my
next
God.
time. Pay a little bit more attention, you'll see.
Well, there was a lot of things that just happened.
Correct, I agree, but I'm
In that
just
2
here I'm just here
seconds.
telling you that there
Alright.
was a detail that you evidently missed, and that's fine. but it's going to be quintessential to you beating this. This is a hard boss fight, like very hard.
Oh no! Not again. Well, I mean, what did I expect, really? You know what? Let's just finish this boss fight now.
He's wearing armor.
Oh! You are Meat Man. Oh. Oh, you are kidding me. It keeps bouncing. What? Grab the arrow, man. At least the lightning. Oh! I would say at least the lightning tells me the direction it is.
I really like how this guy is the legendary Titan Slayer, but now he's just another Titan.
Yeah.
I believe the narrative is that this is what happens to you after you attain the truth. Like your mind and soul leave, but then what's left behind is the amalgamation of the Titans that you killed to get here.
Oh my. There you go. It reminds me a lot of what's his name from Dark Souls? That one blue knight that kicks everyone's ass. Yeah.
That kicks everyone's ass.
Oh, I mean, I'm like, oh.
You got an arrow twice the size of you stuck in your neck. How do you feel?
I'm more surprised that the head is still attached to my body. Unless it isn't, in which case, that's fine.
Oh my goodness.
I'd also make better friends if I went back in time.
Do you think you'd be able? Do you think you'd be able to, like, with the memories that you have now? Do you think you'd be able to identify the people that would be better friends, or do you, think that it would just be like, you know, who weren't good friends, so you just avoid them? Oh, close, Lawrence. That was real close.
I need a little bit more power to that shot. I feel like I would identify it a little bit easier now than before, just because now I'm more aware of how people act, and thus I am more aware of whether I like how they act or not. So yeah, I feel like I would identify it better, or just being straight up just being more social in general, because that's how I feel I am.
Oh, that ricochet is so good. That's so funny. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm thinking about it because it's like I didn't really necessarily feel like I did anything wrong when I was a kid. It was just like the culture that was in LoL when I was growing up was very confrontational. You know?
Yeah.
Everybody was trying to like prove something to somebody, and I was a really non-confrontational child.
Mm-hmm.
Like not in the sense that I didn't have a personality or anything like that, but it's more along the lines of like, I don't know, like people would constantly be like getting into arguments just over like status and stuff. Nice.
Oh man.
You'll get it, you're fine. You can technically beat this boss in 3 arrow shots, so you're fine.
3 arrow shots, that's all I need.
That's all you need, boyo. And no, you don't get any more arrows.
You need 3 arrow shots to beat this boss. Still give me 2 more arrows?
No, you get the 1.
You get the 1? You're welcome.
Shoot it. Oh. Well, I mean, he listened to me.
Maybe you were telling him all this time.
I've always been on his side.
Launch the arrows.
Because I think I started saying it earlier, but I think I might have been muted for you at the time. But like, I don't know. Like you said you would have a better relationship with your grandparents. I don't know if I
Yeah.
necessarily would have did anything different with my grandmother before she passed. Because it's like my grandfather died when I was 2, so like
Mhm.
that's like not even a relevant concern. But then like I don't know, like me and my grandmother were never really close. She was just kind of like there. I
It's
don't really.
totally fair.
Yeah. I don't really even know how to specifically like illustrate like what I mean when I say like, you know, like I don't know. I remember when I was young, I kind of dreaded the days that my grandmother would come over to visit because
Really.
because she didn't really ever talk about anything. Like I can definitely see where my mom gets it, because my mom has no hobbies, no nothing. All she does is shop and gossip and stuff like that. And while that might sound like I'm like deriding her for that, it's more just like how she was raised, because her mother had the
Mhm.
exact same thing. Her mother didn't have any hobbies or any pastimes. She basically, when my grandfather died, she basically just like kept an eye on her children, and then that was it for the rest of her life. Wow, that's fucking
Oh, I
brutal.
didn't
Holy shit.
think that would go through. Oh, I thought it would just break the pillar in and let me live.
But
Um,
what was I saying? But yeah, I would dread when she would come over to visit, mostly because that meant that that night we were having shepherd's pie, which was her favorite meal, but I
not.
fucking hated it.
Oh no.
Because shepherd's pie is mostly mashed potatoes, and I hate potatoes. You know?
Yeah, that's totally fair.
And so it was one of
Um,
those things where it's just like, yeah, as a kid, obviously, she wasn't exactly the most engaging person ever. Like she never really talked to me about anything. And then that meant that dinner that night was gonna suck. So it's like, yeah, I can kind of understand why me as a kid didn't really want to spend a lot of time with her. But I think the only thing I would have done differently would have been like when she was on her deathbed, I probably would have said like an actual goodbye.
mhm.
Nice.
Oh, that works.
Oh, too slow
Oh,
again.
because I
You're
didn't
too
expect it.
slow.
His arrow hitting mine. Oh, oh I knew it. I saw the corner and I saw the arrow flying,
Hey
and I
Lawrence, could you
knew
do
it
me a
was gonna
favor?
ricochet and hit him. Yeah.
Can we actually skip to a different boss for a bit?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, just because there's two of them that I really want you to see. I think one of them might literally be the one on your left.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, I think it's literally in here is the one I'm thinking of.
Uh,
It is. Yeah, so this
it
is one of
is
them.
Goldman McGee. Is that the boss? What's that? Well. Oh, all right. I thought for sure. So it is you. Because it has the eye thing, but that might just be the icon on the coin. What? All right. Let's maybe this pink goo here. Oh.
You unlock the secret the secret stairs.
Oh. Oh my.
I love this guy so much. You'll see why in a moment.
Hey. Oh. Are you a mimic? Like a
My
massive
favorite
mimic?
my favorite enemy type.
Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. He's so animated.
Isn't he cool? I
Is
told
he
you
in
he's
3D?
awesome.
Is he in 3D?
Oh yeah, some of them have been in 3D so far. The giant flaming boulder, the one that like crushed you
Oh, that
immediately.
was 3D,
That was
huh?
3D. The fireball thing, like the lava ball, that was
Oh
3D.
yeah. Oh yeah, I guess so.
The brain when it was frozen, that was a 3D cube, as was the eyeball when it was like that was a cube.
Man, I don't know. Just this one for some reason. It
It's
hits a little
very
different with
3D.
the.
I love it.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Oh.
So when he does that move, when he does the like flip and then spits a coin at you, if you
That's
could
the
shoot
shot.
him in there, you can cut the entire boss fight like that.
Damn. All right.
Because normally there's an easier place to shoot it, but you're a cool guy.
I'm a cool guy.
You're a cool guy, so I want to see you do it the right way.
You mean the only way?
Correct.
All right, let's do this.
I love gold. Well, that was great.
Ooh. I didn't hope that was a tell. Oh.
Whoa!
Yeah.
And then he just crushed you anyway. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah. So this is my second favorite boss just in general, because I really like the one that was just like in the environment and he's just tired. But obviously I love mimics and I love gold, so I really like this Titan Soul. I think he's literally like the Titan Soul of avarice.
What's that risk?
Greed.
Oh, all right.
And then after this, I'm going to instruct you that we're going to go back to the main elevator and we're going to go to the right, because we have to find the boss that's at the end of a forest.
All right.
Good job. That was excellent. I love it. Poof. It just crushes you.
Well, while I'm finding this thing, you were mentioning your relationship with your grandmother. I think I could improve mine just simply by learning how to speak Tagalog.
Makes sense. Yeah, that seems fair.
That seems like that was the biggest hurdle with me and my grandparents. They spoke very little English, whereas I, well, American boy as I am.
The key to this fight is recognizing when he's gonna do the coin shoot, right? Because you have to start winding up before he even starts the animation. But you'll get it. You're fine. You beat the Yeti.
I beat the Yeti.
This thing isn't even. This thing is like doesn't even cross the like 50% difficulty mark on like the list. This is considered one of the easier bosses, so you're fine. I love him so much.
Oh man, that one is faster than the other one.
You know what? Now
It's
I
all
think
about
about it,
getting
I
time down.
probably would have tried to convince. You know what? If you went back in time as your 10-year-old self, do you think you would try to convince people that you had knowledge of the future?
I would convince some people that I have knowledge of the future. I would tell my parents, absolutely. 100%.
Right, but how would you prove it? Because if I was 10, how old would if I was 10? That would have been 1996. I would have been 5 when 9/11 happened, so that wouldn't work. I'm about to say, like, that would be nuts, right? Like, imagine if you were born in the proper year, and so if you were reborn as a 10-year-old. Oh, very close, but not strong enough. Like, could you imagine if you were 10 years old in the year 2000, and in order to prove to your parents, like, yeah, I have knowledge of the future, you're like, well, get ready, September 1st, 2001, you're gonna see some shit. Right? Well, because the reason I bring this up is that I loved my Uncle Ron. He was a great person. He was one of the best men that I ever knew. And he died of lung cancer because he smoked every day. Like, he smoked multiple packs a day every day since he was like 13 or whatever. And it's like, if I was reborn as a 10-year-old, I would try desperately to convince him, like, you don't understand, you need to stop. Oh, you did it.
2 hops and you open your mouth. I called it.
Good job, Lawrence. You killed my favorite boss.
Good. Down goes the mimics.
No, more mimics. I want a game that's only mimics. Actually, I played Prey, but anyway. So, like I said before, now what you're gonna do is you're gonna go back to that main elevator that you started off on, and you're gonna
Hmm.
go right, and you're gonna try to figure out how to get into and then out of the forest.
All right.
Because the next boss that I wanted to show you, it's not exactly a great boss design, like it's kind of whatever, but it has, in my opinion, the best music in the game.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah, once you do that, then we're totally fine to just do whatever until the end of stream.
I guess that would be the other. Would that be another boss? I don't even know.
That is.
That's like a third area. I don't know. I guess I'll just try to find where the center is.
Because like I wouldn't have been able to stop my grandmother from getting cancer because it was pancreatic, and that's hereditary. There you go. I have a situation with it.
Things are really gross.
Oh, actually, go to the right. You were just there. This
Yeah, I was
last-
just double checking if that
Yeah,
was
yeah,
the
yeah.
center.
I was about to say, like this is the you're approaching the forest now. I think it's up.
It's further up.
Yeah, just keep going. You can see that there's
Alright.
a path that goes.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know if it split again. Ooh,
This is music. It's pretty good.
it's very good. Very
Alright.
fanfare-ish.
Lawrence, how familiar are you with Legend of Zelda's Mystic Woods?
Oh no!
I believe the
I
boss
know
we're
you'll
looking
get
for
lost.
is to the right.
What is that?
I believe the boss we're looking for is to the right.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going right. Welp. Let's try down. All right. Up is the way to go.
Maybe it's not right. Oh, go right and then left.
All right, the
'Cause
other
it's
direction I
Zelda
didn't
Mystic
think of.
Woods. Yeah, there you go.
Ah, that is very Mystic Woods.
This might be the one I'm thinking of. It might be. Either way, you're gonna at least try it, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna open it up. We'll see.
We're hoping that it's going to be. If it's the plant. Oh, it is the plant. This is not the one I was hoping for, but that's fine. You can still try it.
All right.
You will die very quickly.
Nah, I'm a god amongst men.
Those are poison clouds, by the way. They will kill you.
What makes you say they're poison other than the skulls that show up there?
Other than the fact that
Oh!
it's literally made of poison, yeah. Your arrow, do you have it?
Oh, I wish I have it. Ah!
All right. So
Well-
since you died, let's go to the left this time instead. Oh! No,
Yeah.
left and then up.
Ah, all right. I thought it was another trick.
Up, I guess.
Yeah. Follow the mushrooms.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Favorite boss. Favorite song.
It's gonna be Toad from Mario. Ooh, very 3D. This is good music. Oh! It has the eye. Ooh. I'm still trying to think how I would convince my parents from the future.
Like, do you think you would do Like, do you think you'd warn people about the pandemic? Like, would warning people about the pandemic even do anything?
I no clue.
Oh, you're high, by
Whoa,
the way.
whoa!
The projectiles kill you. The fumes make you high.
Oh, all right.
Close.
All right.
Close.
Oh, dang! I'll get it.
Oh yeah, you're fine. We got an hour left this stream. You're totally fine.
I don't know.
I basically just wanted you to
an
hear
hour.
the music. That's all.
I think the only way I can convince my dad is to show him that I'm I can do calculus, I guess, because my dad was a math teacher when in his younger years, so he knows many things about numbers.
He knows many things about numbers.
Oh god, there's so many projectiles to keep track of. I'll just get high.
Who are you, Bobby?
Yes. Ah, as for my mom, I don't know. I'll just hope that my dad convinces her. But I don't know. How do I convince my mom? I don't know. I guess I could just show my parents that I have knowledge of things or skills that I've picked up that I shouldn't have as a 10-year-old. Like, let's say, playing the guitar. Besides them, like, they never handed me guitar until way later. I can't really test saxophone.
I wonder if they would try to, like, rationalize that as, like, oh, he's just talented.
Like a savant.
Yeah. Do you know what the, do you actually know what the classical definition of a savant is?
Person who's suddenly smart?
No. The classical definition of a savant is somebody who uses their senses for non-traditional aspects of art. So, for example, the classical definition of a savant would be like somebody who can make music or like discern music because it tastes like something to them. Like basically it's like their brain crossed wires between senses, and so now like colors have a smell, you know, stuff like that.
It's very weird.
Yeah.
But hey, if it works for them, good on you guys.
He's close. He knows what he needs to do.
It's pretty standard. It's just the bullet hell style is very tough. I can get by with the getting high part.
I'm glad you like the funny getting high mechanic.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Now that I think about it, can I convince my brother?
That'd be funny if he was the most difficult to convince.
I mean, I don't. It's not that he's the most difficult, but rather, there you go. I just have to wait for that. I don't know, because he would still be 10 years old. He would not have the skills that he has now.
Oh, you did it.
Yeah, I did.
Well, that was a simple boss. Who would have guessed?
It was pretty standard, but very cool. Because, like, my brother would still be 10 years old. He wouldn't have any skills, period.
He might just believe you if you told him.
Maybe, yeah. Because that seems to be the easiest. Also, he's 10, so he'll have an easier time believing me.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about, like, the type of relationship we would have, considering that he's supposed to be the older brother, yet here I come with the knowledge of a 22-year-old with many skills that just came out of nowhere. Oh, that just scratched the top of my head where my brain is.
Hey Lawrence, I'm about to
Yeah.
send you something really gross.
Uh-oh. What is that? I'm scared. What is that? I don't even... I don't know if I want to keep watching that.
It's it's pretty sickening, huh?
It terrifies me. I'm guessing that's 3D rendered?
Yeah, obviously. No, that thing really exists.
That thing really exists. It's crawling up your arm right now!
Ah!
Ah!
It's just gross, man.
What am I doing shooting at you?
You know it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
You need to shoot your arrow into his mouth when he sucks it.
Yep.
Now, pull it open.
I thought I was done. I'm like, well, bam. Thank God other than my family. I don't think I would really tell anyone else. I'll just keep the information to me.
Because I was just thinking about it. Because like under almost all circumstances, the only times that I would want to share information with with someone else, based on the fact that I have like prerequisite knowledge of the future, would be to like warn people, and that's like it.
Yeah. That one makes sense. I would tell them like something bad's gonna happen, but I wouldn't really tell them I'm from the future. I know these things. I'll just like hint towards it a little bit.
Well, then you probably might as well do nothing. Because like he's hey man, this weird 13-year-old relative that I have is warning. Oh my god, you got fucking whipped.
Indeed.
This 13-year-old relative of mine is warning me that I'm gonna get into a car crash. Isn't that crazy? Hey,
Well,
you wanna go out
not
drinking?
relative, just a friend.
No, but yeah, but even that's even worse.
Oh well, I mean, I don't know. Just believe me, or don't.
How do you feel about how many cops are either getting fired or quitting because they refuse to get vaccinated?
It's a sign.
It's weird, right? It's almost like a lot of cops took the job because they have like fucking control complexes.
Yeah.
Right? And it's like the second that they're required to do something, which by the way, they're already required to be vaccinated like in general to be a cop.
Yeah.
You have to get your vaccinations just to make sure that you don't get like tetanus and shit. But nah, the COVID vaccine is where it's like a problem. It's so weird because it's something like incredible. Like I saw there was a news article where it was like 40% of cops in Chicago are at risk of losing their jobs if they don't get their vaccine within the next like couple months.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, that's nuts.
Ah. Kind of hesitated there. I don't understand why they're arguing so hard against this particular vaccine, other than the other vaccines that we had to take.
I think
one for the cold
straight
or
up.
what?
I think it's straight up the fact that the past 7 years, like even during the Obama administration, he didn't do it. Like he didn't encourage it, but like a bunch of Republicans. Like I don't know. It's not even exactly like contrarianism. Like that's not really what I'm getting at. But it's just like telling people are starting to dig in really deep into their trenches. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of people just like not wanting to like fuck you. What do you mean? Like why are you telling me to get the vaccine? Go fuck yourself. And it's like, well, because it'll help a lot of people, and if we all get the vaccine, then we don't have to worry about this anymore. Well, yeah, but fuck you because you're telling me what to do.
Yeah.
Like I don't get it. It's so weird. But then again, I know it's not just a Republican or a conservative thing, because I have relatives back in Massachusetts that are very staunchly like liberal and stuff like that, and they're still refusing to get the vaccine.
Really? Why?
Because they're like, well, I already got. Well, okay, so I'm thinking of like 4 people in particular. Three of them said, well, I already got the first vaccine. Why do I need the second? And I had to carefully explain to them, like, that's how it works. You basically got the primer for the real vaccine, which is the second one. And then the fourth guy was like, well, I don't want to get the vaccine because I don't trust it, and B, I don't. You have to pull.
Wait. Oh, gas is gone. Oh.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh.
Okay, I think you can shoot. I think while the vines are on the ground, I think you could shoot them and cut them.
Really?
Yeah, I do believe it leaves the vines on the ground, which will kill you, but it might make it a little easier for you.
Well, let's test it out. Maybe it'll make things easier.
But yeah, sorry. And then the second reason that he cited was he's like, well, what happens if the vaccine like kicks my ass and I'm out of work for a couple of days? To which my response was, that's because your work is shitty.
Ooh.
You know, the idea of like, hey, I'm getting this vaccine for the greater good of like, you know, my relatives and family, and then your boss being like, oh, well, you missed work 3 days in a row, so you're fired.
Yeah, that's
not a vaccine problem. That's a your job problem.
It is a boss problem, yes.
Unfortunately, the outcome is still exactly the same, where it's just like, well, I don't want to get it just in case I am out of work for 3 days. And it's like, well, what happens if you just get COVID normally? Oh, well, if I just get COVID normally, then I'm protected.
Protected by what?
No, like straight up because of pandemic era. Oh, it doesn't instantly kill you if you're in the gas. You can be in it for a second. Because of pandemic era like business practices and whatnot, if you get sick and you're confirmed to have COVID, you're allowed to take up to 14 weeks off of sick days, not paid, but you don't get fired from his job. And it's like, okay, well then why can't they just do the same thing for the vaccine? And it's like, oh, well, because the vaccine isn't mandatory.
What are you talking about?
I don't know, man. It doesn't make any sense to me. I want to leave, like, really bad. But I don't know where... Not only do I not know where to go, I also need, like, a job to go there, wherever it is. Pull!
Right. Gas is not going to kill me, because it's just going to disappear.
Nice! Now you gotta shoot that. Which, you gotta shoot it quickly, because it will close.
Yep. I am rushing... Oh, come on!
Nice try! Nice try, fucko! Oh, you got fucking squished.
Yeah.
This plant boss is pretty hard. I believe this was number 5 on the list.
Number 5. Oh boy.
Because it's got a lot of stuff going on, right? It's got the vines, it's got the poison gas, and it's got the fact that you have to shoot it twice. Because you have to shoot it, pull it, and then shoot it. So it's actually 3 things.
Yeah, the timing is really tight on it. I'm gonna try the strategy of just really trying to get for those vines out of the way.
The vines still hurt you when they're on the ground, though.
Yeah, I figured.
Dodge rolling straight into one, so a spike goes straight into your skull, indicates otherwise, but I trust you.
A spike's just right through my eyeball. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense in retrospect. How do you think people find jobs out of the country? Like, do you think if I just Googled like jobs out of country, do you think I'd find something? Do you think I'd be able to find like a site that would help?
Yeah.
Because like, where would I even want to move? Because like Canada is by default better than the U.S., but Canada has its own problems. Like, did you see that Quebec is passing a law that would make it a jailable crime to wear religious?
I mean, maybe I don't want to hit the vines, but jailable crime to make religious.
No, to wear religious like anything. Oh. Yeah, any sort of outward portrayal of religion is like illegal or is going to be illegal. They haven't passed it yet, but they introduced it to like the House or whatever. And the idea, the idea is that if you have if you're just like walking down the street and you have like a cross hanging around your neck, you could be arrested for that.
That's a bit much. I'd say.
Well, and the reason for that, because I thought this was nuts, right? Like, what the hell? Like, what's going on in Quebec? And when you look into it, turns out that for the most part, Quebec culturally has been about like secular, not accommodationism or whatever, but the idea is essentially that the original settlers that settled in Quebec not only murdered like a shit ton of Native Americans, but they also have this thing where they're just like, yeah, no religion, no nothing. You don't even like the original settlers didn't even let you stay in the city if you knew another language other than French,
Oh my.
which was really
That's really
easy to prove, right? Because you could just never
right.
speak another language. But if you didn't speak French, you weren't allowed in,
Oh my.
right? And like that's a really weird issue to have, where it's just like, because I'm not exactly, well, I mean, I am pretty anti-religion overall, just because I feel like it's used pretty nefariously more often than not. But it's just like I'm not going to be like, yeah, people should be arrested for wearing, a hijab or whatever.
Yeah.
So
That's what I'm saying. That's a bit much.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I want to live. Because obviously the inner weeb in me is like, man, I would love to move to Japan just because they like give a shit about like the environment and general health. But then again, do they give a shit about general health? Because most people who are working office jobs are working themselves to death, except they're not
That,
working
yep.
themselves to death. The system is designed to pressure them into working themselves to death.
Yeah.
Like that's like the exact same thing. Like I hate the term labor shortage. Can you
Yeah.
kind of understand why? Because that's what the news has been saying has been the
It
problem
has
for the
been
past
saying a
year and a
lot.
half, is that it's a labor shortage, right? It's not a labor shortage. There are tons of people, myself included, that are very willing to work most of these jobs. It's just people don't want to be paid literally 1/8 of what you need in order to live in the US.
That's why I've heard it from, because I saw an article arguing that same point of it's not a label.
It's not a labor
It's not
shortage,
a
it's a
labor
wage
shortage.
shortage. But the thing is
Yes.
that it's not being touted in the media. Once again, this is like conspiracy shit, but it's not being touted in the media because the people that own the media broadcasts are the people that own these businesses that are trying to make it seem like an individual problem. Like this was the same guy who didn't want to get his vaccine. He was the same guy that I had the argument with because, it's been 2 years going on 3 now since I've had a job. And he was like, well, why not just work at Chick-fil-A or something like that? And I'm like, or sorry, he said McDonald's, but he was like, why not just work at McDonald's? And I'm like, because that's not a job. That's like indentured servitude where you get pocket change. And he's like, well,
Oh
it's a
yeah.
job, so you should do it. You should stop like aping off your parents. And I was like, I agree with you. I don't want to be living off of my parents anymore. However, the way to do, like, I would still be living off of my parents if I worked at McDonald's.
Yeah. I mean, that doesn't solve the parent problem.
Like
Or not the problem.
what's really nuts to me? You
What's
ever
that?
the standard archetype of like the overworked single mother who works like 3 jobs to make rent or whatever?
Yeah.
You know that that's not even enough for like real world scenarios anymore. Like the average number of jobs that a single mother has to do just to earn rent is 4.
Or God
That's
damn.
80 hours a week with 4 part-time jobs
That's insane.
to make
And I
rent.
thought two was insane, and then I started hearing people work three, and then I thought that was straight up. I thought they were just lying and exaggerating
Nah,
because that
it's like
sounded
nah. Now you need
insane.
4. And the thing is that you hear that, and like some people hear that, like you and I hear that, and we're like, man, that's
Mhm.
fucking awful. It makes me hate everything. Some people hear that, be like, yeah, good work ethic.
What the fuck?
Like I don't know. There's a thing that's really baffling to me. Do you want me to just shut up so you can focus for a while?
No. Keep going, keep going. This gives me focus.
Oh, okay. Clearly, because you're definitely doing better than you were before. Um, but what was I gonna say? But yeah, like it's like this weird generational thing where the older generation deems work as a privilege. Like, the ability to work is a privilege and not something that should be, I don't know. Like the idea, like, I don't know. I've had conversations with family friends who truly and honestly believe that most people shouldn't be paid for the work that they do.
That sounds ridiculous.
I've had arguments with one of my aunts before where she believed that minimum wage just shouldn't exist. And I was like, well, what about the people that work minimum wage to, like buy groceries and stuff? And they're like, well, that's why we have social services. But, if you're doing a job that's that easy, you shouldn't really get paid for it.
What the fuck? Just wait until they stop working.
And that's what happened. And then people started bitching. Like, that's once again, that's one of those things where it's like, I love my sister to death. I know she means well. But like one of the conversations that we had when we were grocery shopping the other day was that she was upset because her favorite local restaurant is cutting operating hours because they don't have enough waiters. And she was like, man, I wish people were just like less lazy about it.
What?
And I was like, you realize that waiters make literally less than minimum wage, right? And she was like, well, yeah, but I made less than minimum wage when I was a waiter. And I was like, that was 25 years ago, Mindy. that was like prior to 2 different recessions, which the U.S. literally never recovered from.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, you're getting it though. You're getting the pattern.
Sad.
You're getting the pattern. It's really funny because I think if we did another session of this, I think you'd beat the game.
Possibly.
Because what are you at now? You beat the mushroom guy. You beat all 3 ice, all 3 fire. So that's 7. Right? You beat the mimic. That's 8. Did you beat anybody else? Oh, you beat the guy that was just like asleep. That's 9.
Right.
You beat the mask. That's 10.
Oh, come on.
Dude, you beat 10 of 15 bosses, not including the final boss. Sorry, correction. You beat 14 of 19 bosses because you beat the 4 tutorial bosses too.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's really weird. We could actually just do another session of this and you would just beat Titan Souls.
Yeah. I think Saba will be mad if we push Cuphead just 1 more week.
I don't know. I think we'll cross the bridge when we come to it. This might be fun to just hang out with. Maybe even not stream since we didn't record this and no one's watching.
Fair.
We mostly just ended up streaming today just because sticking to a schedule is like comforting.
Right. Schedules are comforting.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I hate talking about economy shit because I feel like I'm crazy. The thing that irritates me about having conversations with my dad sometimes is that I talk about the minimum wage is literally like almost a third of what it should be to be a actual quote unquote livable wage. And he's like, okay, great. Well, then where's that money supposed to come from? And I'm like, Dad, you realize that like CEOs and executives have been siphoning money from the working class for literally ever since Reagan? Yeah. And it would be super easy just to cut all of their like bonuses and pay by like 80% and everybody would be able to be earning like $30 an hour minimum.
Yeah. It should be that easy, but no. I don't know. I'm having more and more conversations with my parents for this exact topic of, well, why don't you just like work an office job?
First off, are they hiring?
Probably not, if I had to assume.
Well, because that's been my conundrum, is that I've been applying to like just shitty office jobs for a while now, and no matter how many I apply to, I'm just not getting anything. Like they're just not responding. Shoot now!
Oh yeah. Oh,
Lawrence,
yeah.
that was so good. Pull the shit out of his brain.
Yeah.
Dude, that was that was
So-
like the last possible fucking second
Yeah.
before the pedal closed and you would have to restart it. Man, that was incredible. All right, so you got that. So congratulations, you finished the forest.
Yay.
I don't know. Do you want to round out the stream by finishing off that guardian from before? Oh, they don't hurt you anymore.
The
That's
night.
stupid. Yeah, do you want to go back to that night?
Absolutely.
Holy crap, Lawrence, that was
Look at
so
that.
good. I'm so impressed. See, I think that we could really do split brain Dark Souls.
It would be a tremendous effort. But yeah,
Actually,
that
give me
sounds like
one
a lot of
second.
fun.
I want to see if that actually works. So you have your controller plugged in, right? So give me one
Right.
second. Are you moving?
I'm moving now.
You're moving now. Okay. Okay, never mind. So it recognizes
Right.
your controller, but not mine. All right, I'd have to figure out some sort of software to like split the controller, or we could just split the keyboard, I guess.
Oh, I'm getting
Oh, it's a lot of lag.
some weird frames, yeah. Oh,
I guess we're back.
okay. I
That
guess it
was
just needed
obviously
a
my
second.
fault because of the because of the controller thing, but the knight, if you're looking for him, he was to the left.
Was he to the left?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
This way.
I hate talking about this sort of stuff because it's like I know Saba and I talked about it, but have you and I talked about the concept? It's up. Have you and I talked about the concept of acknowledgement fatigue?
Probably not.
It's not here. Is it up and to the right slightly?
Maybe.
Because
That's just
that's the thing. There, because that leads to the ice biome.
I might just run through the ice biome just to see.
No, because it wasn't in the ice biome.
No, I mean like take the path of the ice, like just follow in my own footsteps
Oh,
to see where it was. I said it was. No.
I can also just look up a map real quick. Titan
Yeah.
Souls.
I'll be close by to the
Oh my God,
entrance
it's
to the ice
huge.
place. Yeah, it feels
map,
huge.
Map is big. Map is very big. All right. The place that you're looking for. Where is it? That's the graveyard there. Oh, you were right.
I was?
Yeah, you were right. It was to the bottom. It was to the bottom right. You were supposed to walk down that rock wall.
Aha!
Yeah, you were totally right. Well, I
I
didn't know
knew
that.
my instincts wouldn't fail me.
My bad.
My instincts.
You were correct and I was wrong. Oh, there's actually hidden shit in the in the forest, but it's fine.
Oh,
You can
well.
find them. There's
Yeah.
a mural, and the mural is the one that teaches you how to read the language.
Ooh.
It's fine though. That being said, I'm trying to look to see like what we're missing. Because you did fire, you did ice, you did tutorial, you did the big guy, you did the forests. You only got the one guy left at the temple, right here. Yeah.
Yeah, I did
What's
the
up to the
one guy.
left?
I mean, on the right.
Yeah, sorry, to the right. What's in
I
here?
don't know. Let's see.
Secret boss. Oh, this is how to get to the plant boss.
Oh.
The plant boss
those
that
are
you
the
already beat.
directions. I
Left,
feel
right,
like you
up.
could figure this out on your own, though.
A lot of people who played this had never played the Zelda games with the forest before. They didn't understand what was
None.
happening.
No. Not even, like, heard of it.
I guess not.
Huh. Interesting. Alright. I guess that makes
Uh,
sense.
I'm looking at this, man, and I'm like, are we done? We shouldn't be done. I counted too many bosses. Titans. Poisonous flower. Good night.
Oh, I forgot his arrow goes right through. Right? I just need to remember his stuff.
Dude, stop it with the advertisements. Oh my god. Mole rolling goal Quillane.
Bless you.
Serpent of the Cold Deaths. Child of Mountain and Sky. Did you beat this guy? Hello, do I get any picture of what he looks like? I guess no.
Damn. Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, you did beat that guy. This might be your final Titan.
Final. Excuse
Yeah.
me.
All right. So the Elder is the first boss, which I wish they would just show me what the fuck he looks like instead of giving me 18 fucking ads. All right. So the Elder is the one who's just the environment, and you don't have to fight him.
Yes.
There's Sludge Heart, Brain Freeze, Eye Cube, and Golath. Sludge Heart,
Those are
Brain
the
Freeze, and Ice and
tutorials.
Eye Cube. You could probably guess. Golath is what we were calling the body. There is Obello, which is the fungus. Vine Thesis, which is the flower. There's the Knight, which you're fighting right now.
Oh, come on.
Gol Hevel, which we were calling the mask. Avarice, which is the mimic. Molcaen, Rolcaen, and Golcaen, which are the 3 fire bosses. Onyxia? Holy
Oh,
crap,
yeah.
you did it. Oh my god, Lawrence. Lawrence, you had 20 minutes left. You might beat Titan Souls.
Oh
my-
let's go.
Oh my god.
I can't believe no one's watching this.
We're not even recording this.
Oh my god, look at it. Oh wait, I think that's always happened. Never mind. I guess I'm just getting too excited.
All right. Stratus, which was the guy that you broke his tooth with his own laser. Yeti. Goal set. Who's goal set? Goal set is the boss that you face after opening the door. So you gotta open the door.
Wow. So it's time then.
I think it's time, Lawrence.
Holy shit, dude.
You straight have 3 bosses left, and then the game is over. If you want to go a little bit over time, because you are fucking close to beating Titan Souls.
I am really close, so I think I could spend an extra few minutes.
I have
taking
no
care of
idea
the
how
boss.
long it's gonna take, because I will say that some of these bosses, these are obviously like the last 3 bosses, and I think the boss that you're about to face now is ranked number 1 most difficult.
Oof. Listen, only take a few minutes. Just put me in a cage with him.
Give me 5 minutes of the
Good to
ring,
go.
brother.
Yes, brother. So it's this northern door here.
Yep.
All right.
I believe this is different music now too.
Maybe.
All right, let's see.
Let's see. Open sesame. Oh yeah.
I can't believe no one watched that.
Now, before I go through, I need to use the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Just to calm my nerves.
You got it. You got it.
Give me a second. I have returned.
Hello.
Hello.
I was just looking at some stuff. Oh, and there's Lawrence. Lawrence decided to join.
Yes, I decided to join. I have been here.
Have you? Because it said only one viewer for a while. Okay, there we go. Got that. Titan Souls. All right, sir.
Alright, final boss time.
Well, kinda.
Well,
The final boss before the final boss before the final boss.
right. Oh, it's raining a little bit. Let's get this on. Ooh, higher up. Could be fighting in the clouds.
It's the Rainbow Stone ship.
Yeah.
All right, Lawrence, I believe in you. You've done excellently so far. You've done way better than I ever could have possibly anticipated. I expect this performance to continue.
Oh,
It's a waypoint.
there's one.
Hello, welcome.
Oh, oh my goodness, robot. Jesus Christ, that is so fast. Alright, this time I'm ready. Make the hit, make the fist hit the things. Oh, alright. No, another.
Another one.
Oh, alright. Come on, let's go. Oh. Alright. Just trying to figure out how to make it stay there. Ah! Just my time. At least the waypoint is just really close by.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh! Come on, laser!
Oh, I love him just shooting you in the face.
Oh, I don't like that one bit.
It's so good. Close, Lawrence. You're almost there.
Oh, now it stays. Oh, I dodged right into that one.
It turns out that when all the bosses in your game are one-hit kills, it goes a lot quicker.
Yeah. Who knew? Ah, I thought for sure.
So do you get how to keep the buttons pressed down yet?
Yeah, it seems like when I'm on the right side, the right hand goes. When I'm on the left side goes. It hits 3 times and then stays on the third. Oh, just like the rest of the game, just timing. Maybe 4th. There you go. Nope, never mind.
I'll give you a couple more tries.
Yeah. Oh, that was a bad dodge. Oh. Oh, all right. That felt just a little bit slower. Wanted you to stay.
You tell me when you want the secret.
All right. Okay. You know what? I'll try on this side. Okay.
That went well.
Bad dodge direction.
That went flawlessly.
Oh no. This is really only just the final boss of the final boss of the final boss.
Yep. After this, you have the soul, and then after that, you have the truth, because I believe you did all of the bosses.
What is this one called? The body?
No, this is like goal something, the final guardian.
Oh. All right. Felt like that hand was a little weird. What? I swear to God it moved. Well, I mean, it did move right into my face. Right on me.
I told you, you tell me when you want the secret, buddy.
Listen, listen. Let me see.
You just tell me when you want the secret.
Not when I'm sitting right on top of the laser like that.
You know what would help you with that? The secret?
The secret?
You tell me when you're ready for the secret, my friend, because I'm here to tell you that it's ready for you. Yeah, like that.
Just like that. First, you must use your body to hold down the button. Well, how do I kill it? Kill it!
That's not the secret.
You fool. God damn, we're going. Alright, let's get the secret.
Alright, so the way that the boss is programmed is that the field is cut in half vertically. Right?
Right.
So the idea is that the boss essentially does this invisible pulse. It does an invisible check every couple of seconds, right? And it checks to see if you're on the left or right hand side. If you're on the right hand side, the right hand will try to smash you. If you're on the left hand side, the left hand will try to smash you. In order to keep the button pushed down, so that way you can press both buttons and move on to the next phase of the fight, you have to make sure that as the hand is coming down, you are moving towards the center, so that way when it does the pulse to check which fist needs to slam you, you have already crossed the middle.
So it was just even tighter timing.
Yep. So you see there that because the fist doesn't stop. The thing that you're seeing where it's like sometimes it just hangs up, that's because the game is trying to do the laser and the check at the same time, and you can't reliably have that happen. Oh! Oh! See? It did the check and you were on the other side, so the other fist came at you.
Oh, just a little bit tricky. All right.
That was close. Ballsy. Oh my god.
No, I don't like that. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Ooh.
Maybe it's a lot easier to predict the lasers than I thought, because they are pausing at a pretty regular interval.
Yeah.
But it wasn't doing that like the last
Before,
80 tries.
yeah. Oh. No, the hand.
Like, get to the center! Stop fucking rolling into the fucking fist! Lawrence!
That's what I'm trying!
Lawrence, stop rolling into the first! Oh. Man, this Guardian's like, dude, just give up.
Don't give up, man.
Oh, you got one. Oh, you died with a laser!
Laser!
Oh, but did you see that?
Things.
Did you see that the thing opened?
Yeah, it did.
That's phase 2, boyo. You're close. You're so close. By the way, you remember me telling you that there was only one boss in the game that automatically starts fighting you as soon as you enter its arena?
Yeah.
That's this.
Is this the guy?
Yeah.
Oh, man. He is rough. Doesn't give you a break.
I told you. I think this is the #1 hardest. Or maybe #2? The secret boss might be the hardest. Close. Very close.
Same. Bad. Oh, I didn't expect that. Oh.
Lord, you did it!
Okay.
Just don't get lasered and crushed. And or crushed. Alright, get ready. Nope.
Oh.
So when it's open like that, they immediately go into frenzy mode and will just slam the shit out of you. That's phase 2.
Can I do this? Ah. Alright, that was just bad. Come on now. I wasn't ready for that. I just wanted to smash the very edge there. Right on the edge. Not quite. Oh. Dang. Just more tight timing. Yes! Come on. Real early. Oh, no. Don't worry, you bastard. I'm close. Ah.
Man, mocap is really powerful, huh?
It do be powerful.
Because I'm reading this Twitter this Twitter moment that's happening because people are talking about how shitty Other M is compared to Metroid Dread. And you know all those procedural animations that we've been like absolutely adoring as we've been playing the game? Apparently, almost all of them were mocap. They just took very because the entire game is grid based, right?
Right.
So they can just have boxes of unique heights and just have the mocap actor respond to that environment status. And they just recorded more and more animations. So that way they had all these procedural ones.
Oh, wow.
I'm watching right now a GIF of how she can aim her arm cannon 360.
Right.
Straight up, they have the mocap actor with like a wooden rod attached to their arm, so that way it's perfectly straight, doing a circle as they do the fucking deep lunge pose.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like that's how they recorded the animation. That's so cool.
That's very cool. What's not cool is this laser.
You're doing
That's
it.
really cool.
You're getting there.
I'm doing it. I'm getting there.
You're getting better. Now that you understand the secret. Nice. He's coming down.
Oh,
Shoot!
yeah.
Get ready! Oh! Oh, so close!
Come on!
Oh, you said now you have to now you have to press the button again. You were close. You were very close. You just needed to have full charge on your shot.
Oh, yeah.
Lawrence, you're so close to this video game. Nice! They're coming! No, you missed! You straight up just missed. No.
I did.
No.
No, that was bad. Okay, that was worse.
I wish that the game kept your viscera on the battlefield.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Just so you can see where you die.
Like over and over and over. Nope.
Oh, too far to the side.
Close though.
Oh,
Holy
I
crap.
lived. Well, I lived for a few more seconds.
He's beginning to believe, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm beginning to believe. Oh, I thought I had it.
Did you die to the laser?
I died to the laser while the arrow was flying.
Oh.
At least I'm getting pretty consistent with that now.
Oh, they squished you at the last second. You're so
man.
close, Lawrence. I believe.
Very close.
I believe. No one else does, but I believe in you, and that's all that matters. Let me tell you, 100% of people watching right now believe in you.
Oh, I thank you. Thank you, audience. The one viewer.
That's me.
You. Yeah, I know. Oh, man, I thought I could stop just a little short of that laser. Alright. Oh, too slow for me. Way too slow for me. That's the exact same mistake that I made.
At least he recognizes it. The first step to never making a mistake again is recognizing when you do make a mistake.
Yes.
Oh my god, that was so close. Just do it again. You got it. Like, oh.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, come on. I would be wise and say it was my fault. But I'm not, so it's your fault.
No!
Oh, come on. I'm just so frazzled after missing the shot that I just die shortly afterwards. I mean, might as well.
You're getting there.
No, it's too
I really
short.
want you to see the final boss, though. Nice. Nice. Slam. Slam. Close.
Oh, come on.
Ah, Lawrence, you needed just a little better. You're so close.
Just a little better.
You're so close. You are so close, my boy.
So close. Okay, that was just terrible.
I'm not gonna say it. You can say it. You're allowed to be. You're allowed to say whatever.
Ah. Shame. Shame, double shame. Triple shame. Quadruple shame.
Quadruple shame. That was
all right. Well, laser wanted to hit where I was going. Ah.
I believe, if I remember correctly, this game was originally the base game. I think was just the heart, the brain, and then I think it was an eyeball wreathed in fire, not the cube one that we have in this game. But it was a game jam game where I think the theme was like you only get one or something.
Mm-hmm.
I might be confusing it with someone else. It was something else, but the idea behind it was that the reason why it adhered to the idea was because you only had the one arrow.
Right. Oh. You got the one arrow, the one health.
True. Every enemy is defeated in one hit, assuming you hit their weak spot.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hitting the wall. Damn it.
Oh, come on. You're so close. All right. Second try. Nope.
Nope. Ah. Too excited there. Just lost my marbles.
You're so excitable, Lawrence.
It's so excitable.
You're so close. So close to beating Titan Souls in a single session.
Oh, come on, just hit the tip, man. Just kill me.
Just kill me, come on.
Just make it quick, man.
I remember when I first played this, I had the idea that I thought was really neat of what if these fists had a little hole in the middle, and if you were perfectly standing in the middle of the hole, it wouldn't squish you.
That would be scary to test.
I think that'd be really cool. Slam, 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 shoot!
Oh!
Oh no. Oh
Oh!
no. Oh no. Lawrence,
no.
oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not again. Alright, I was just... Oh! Let's do it again!
This isn't even the final boss.
Oh, come on, hand. Just touch the button. There you go.
Slam. Alright. Slam. 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 Oh, that was a big laser. You forgot about the big laser.
Ah,
You're getting there. He's
getting
gonna
there.
do it. I know he is. Nice.
Beautiful.
That was a good one cycle. All right. 1, 2, 3, shoot! No,
Oh,
Lawrence,
come
you got.
on! It's so hard to aim with 0.2 seconds. Ah.
Oh, good one cycle. All right. 1, 2, 3.
Ah, too close.
He forgot the big laser. It's kind of clever though, the fact that they put that big laser there, so that way you can't just stand directly in front.
Yeah. Come on, man. That's
You know something that's kind of interesting about Twitter?
what that.
You can check the list of people that you have blocked, and if you sort by filter, slam, shoot, Lawrence.
Oh, come on!
That was so far away. No, he's so close. He can taste it.
I can taste it. It's really
Hey.
just coming down to aim.
Just aim,
It's
dude.
so hard.
You've been doing it this whole game.
There wasn't a laser right in front of it.
Right,
Oh,
but it's
speaking
like
of
it's only
laser.
like just stand slightly to the right of the laser and you'll be fine.
Thank you, Zach, for the big tip.
I know, this is my best Saba impression.
It will be hurting though.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, come on. Alright, fine, don't stay. Now you stay. Alright, stay on my head, please.
Anyway, the conclusion of what I was gonna say was that I can look at my blocked list and I can see that I have almost 1,000 ad like companies, like promoted accounts blocked. Everything from Nike to Coke to Blizzard to whatever. If I see an ad, I block it immediately.
Oh my. This is a Zach versus ad show.
I hate being advertised to.
Do you hate being advertised to? Welcome to my TED Talk. I will tell you about why advertising sucks. Step 1, fist and laser. Step 2, die.
Lawrence is starting to feel it.
Really? Oh man.
Lawrence's own inadequacy.
Oh, that was right at the edge. I can't believe that worked.
He meets the challenge. Die. No, just miss again. You're so close. I'm sorry I keep saying that, but you just need to get that aim, and that's it. You're so close. You got the hard part down. The hard part is the one cycle.
I was hoping I would just shoot it early before I'd find a laser. Speaking of laser. Hey, buddy boy.
Oh yeah, Portfolio Day was last week.
Portfolio Day.
Yeah, it's a thing on Twitter. They usually do it like 3 or 4 times a year, but I don't think they did it. I think they did it like 6 times during COVID and not many times during 2021 so far. But it's essentially artists will be like, hey, check out my portfolio, and it'll be like a link, and then because Twitter can have you can have 4 images on a tweet, so they'll pick like the 4 things that they want to represent their portfolio, and man, every time they're gorgeous.
Yeah, there's many talented artists out there showing off their portfolio. Speaking of which, I should probably fix up my portfolio. I haven't touched that in a while.
Yeah, you do have new stuff to put out.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh! That one hurt, because that was accurate. Just closed.
it's just the music starting up, and then the.
Yeah. Oh, come on, man.
Man, if this is how you feel now, I can't wait for you and Saba to play fucking Cuphead co-op.
Cuphead. Listen, in Cuphead co-op, I'll have a buddy with me, helping me.
Helping?
Helping. Ah. Yes, helping. Listen, if Saba can fight those dogs in Okami, she can help out in Cuphead.
That was like a really cool like
Oh.
post-game boss fight. I love that.
When that second fist hits directly on it, it ruins my timing because I expect it to miss first. Oh, that one didn't miss. No. Oh, come on, laser.
I think I talked about it before,
Oh.
but do you know a sensation that's only going to be getting more and more common as I get older?
What's that?
The immense sense of dread and self-disappointment that I feel when I see people who are younger than me or my age that are more successful and or talented. Because I'm like, man, now I feel inadequate.
Oh no. Yeah.
I think of Scott Wozniak, a really great YouTuber and just all around really cool guy, and he's like I think 2 months older than me.
Oh my.
And I'm like, oh shit, dude. 2, 3.
Oh god, no! Up! Okay. Not what I expected.
Oh, I'm gonna use this against you in the future when you start making fun of me for when I'm getting upset. No, just up! Oh, this is so good.
When have I ever made fun of you for being upset?
All the time?
Roll clip. Roll the clip.
Roll the clip. Run the intro again. Ooh, wow! I'm gonna link this to you. I really like set. I really like environment concept.
Environment concept art is really cool. Fantastic.
There's a lot of people on this portfolio that are like freelancers that do a lot of work with Magic the Gathering, which is weird to think about because it's just like I'm not really used to the idea of like, oh yeah, this like really successful card game doesn't really have in-house artists, or rather they do, but they usually just contract stuff out. Oh, I
It's
guess
strange. I always thought they had in-house artists.
I believe they do, but a lot of this art is like for like specialty cards.
I don't know. At least they're
Getting work is
paying
great, but I don't know.
those-
I feel like stability is something that's lost upon a lot of artists in their profession. Now, if I was a boomer, I would say, well, why don't they just ask for more stability?
Yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah, just, you know, just ask for, you know, more benefits.
Or
1,
just be
2,
like my parents.
3. Yeah!
Yeah, I knew mentioning my parents would help.
Yeah, what? Pull that shit out, dude. All right, you are 1/3 of the way to getting to the end of the boss. That took 40 minutes, but that's okay because I would say that is probably the hardest one by far.
Oh. Oh my. When I'm done with this, I'm gonna look through a list of like the. I want to see that list of.
You
like,
want to see
who's
the list
harder
of
than
which
who.
ones were hardest?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
And I wanna give my thoughts on those.
Bello, number 1. Bello being the mushroom.
Ooh.
All right, sir.
One again.
You ready to face
All
the
right.
soul?
All right. I was not expecting that. Whoa. Oh.
Get good, Lawrence.
Whoa. Oh.
Get good.
Whoa. Is it gonna do that every time though?
No.
Probably not.
Yeah, he's just standing.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He charges up much faster than you do.
Man. Oh my god. Alright. For that arrow. Okay. She just used my arrow against me.
Yes. So if he charges it, it'll start ricocheting around the arena. I believe there's a weird thing that happens if you pull it while he's pulling it.
Alright, I'll try that. Oh, after the arrow. Oh. Alright. Oh, you bastard.
If I remember correctly, this guy is considered easier than the previous guy because the last guy is performative. Like you have to actually do it, whereas this guy has like a trick. Oh, you can pull his arrow too.
Yeah, it looks
Pull,
like...
Lawrence.
Oh, okay. It's so fast with that.
Yup.
Yeah.
I think you could also pull his arrow.
I'm gonna try doing that.
You gonna shoot you? Now pull. Oh, it kills you!
Okay, I found out what it does.
It just makes a trap. Oh, that's really funny.
Oh no. Oh damn. I was so caught off guard by him getting hit by the ricochet. Well, not hit, but just eating that from behind. Alright. Oh man. He is fast. Who knew?
I hate these TikTok ads.
Oh, come on. Oh, the arrow sucked it in right into my throat. He's a rough one.
I may or may not be looking up a guide. Nice.
I don't know what that was doing. I was just curious. Did something. Actually, if that hit, man, this is gonna be real ballsy. Fire, bitch.
Nice. Oh, he still died, but that was really impressive.
Although that didn't really do anything. Whew. No! Alright, he took my arrow. That's fine. Whoa! I got an achievement. For
Collision
some
of
reason.
souls. All right. So I looked up a quick kill guide, and holy crap, it's a lot.
It is a lot. Oh boy.
Do you want me to explain it to you? Because it's a lot of steps like in a row. All right. So first thing, stand in that
Alright.
square. Don't shoot. Stand in the square. All right. So a thing to note is that Soul, when he shoots his arrow at you, he is aiming at the tip of your arrow. So if you were to like draw your arrow and point it to the bottom right of the square, like do that right now. So if you do that, he's going to aim at that, not you. But if you don't have your arrow drawn, he's going to aim for you because obviously you're holding the arrow, right? So
Right.
roll to cancel. Yeah, okay, so go back to the square. So apparently the quick kill guide on what to do is that you draw your don't do this. I'm going to explain the whole thing. We're going to go through it and then you're going to try to see if you can do it. So the first thing that you're going to do is you're going to shoot an arrow at him. It's going to activate him, right? So as soon as you shoot it and he activates, you have to pull it, draw your arrow, point it at the bottom right because he's going to teleport and try to shoot you and it's going to miss because he's aiming at the tip of your arrow, right?
Right.
As soon as he misses, you are going to dodge roll to the top right, or sorry, top left. You see where the octagon meets that second square in the top left? You can walk over there, by the way.
This one right here.
Nope, keep going. Right there. Nope,
Oh,
no, not in the
side.
square. The down slightly, where like the edge a little further, the corner like a little left. Nope. It's like I can't move. Oh, here you go, right here.
Right.
Right. Then you dodge roll to here. He is going to shoot you. Excuse excuse me, he's going to shoot at you. So with near perfect timing, you're going to dodge roll to here, which will take you about here. Then you simply aim to your right. He's going to teleport there because of his AI, and you shoot him, and you instantly win. It's actually only... The whole thing only takes, like, 4 seconds.
That's a really short time.
I think you can do it. I think you can do it. I think it would be impressive if you could do it.
It's gonna be so difficult.
Do you want before we begin, let's have you recite to me the steps. So that way let's see if you remember.
All right. Shoot at him, pull the arrow, have the arrow point towards the
bottom
corner.
right, right. He will miss.
He will miss.
As soon as you miss, you dodge roll, then dodge roll up. Right? He's going to by that point he's going to have position, he's going to be shooting at you. The moment that he shoots at you, you dodge roll to the right, aim immediately, he will then teleport and you shoot him. And that's it.
Ooh.
You think you can do it?
Let's see how this goes in execution.
You aimed the wrong way. Nope, you don't pull. You shot the arrow. You don't need to shoot the arrow. You just aim it. You aim it and then roll.
I know. I just
didn't
press the button correctly.
It's interesting that worked though.
Unintentional.
Right?
Yeah.
Wrong way.
Come on.
It's okay. Roll up. Roll up. Nope. You're close though. So you see how it's like how it almost worked?
Yeah. It's weirdly coming together.
Like I said, it takes like 4 seconds to do. once we get it down. Nope.
Oop.
Oh my god. Now go up, up, up. Dodge. Oh, you got it. You're close. You were close. You're so close.
I was close.
So it's dodge roll. So after he misses, it's dodge roll up and to the left twice. Dodge roll up once. Dodge right once he shoots. Nope.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah,
no,
you might as well die. Yeah. But it's okay. You're so close. You're so close. And then after this, there's no tricks, I don't think. I don't think there's a trick for the truth. You did it again.
Why do you let go?
Because you let go of the button. You have to roll.
Right here.
You have to roll first, Lawrence. I believe in you, my boy.
My boy.
My boy.
No, come on. Close enough.
Night. You need to aim. Because that was almost perfect. Like, there's a lot of leeway to that, actually.
Oh, it's so hard.
Just die. Oh my god. Oh my god. All of the projectiles exploding against your body.
Hold on, let me test this real quick. 'Cause I would do this, but then I can't.
Just
because I have to do this and then turn around and then dodge.
Ah, okay. Sure, that makes sense.
Yeah, otherwise that's why I've been rolling in this direction.
Because you're pointing in that direction already. That makes sense. 2, 3, dodge. Oh, you didn't dodge, but close. You're learning tech.
These seems like cheats.
It's not cheats. It is strategy. And also, we're going to be going like an hour over on time, and I don't want to keep you for that long. Nope, too early. But just shoot! Oh! Oh! Lords!
Give me that. Okay. And
He did.
Kill me too. Yeah.
He did immediately in your skull.
He gave me the arrow.
You ready? Dodge. Shoot! Now! Oh!
Oh,
Lawrence, you did it!
Now I'm gonna take. Oh! I didn't take the arrow. But I guess that's fine.
So normally this would be the end of the game.
Alright. How would you be able to do that without figuring out that trick? I guess just because he
Well, so
teleports
the trick is that he
after
will
he shoots.
teleport around, and you would just have to
Yeah.
recognize where he's going to be teleporting. That's all.
Titan Souls. Acid Nerve.
This should be
Good
the
job,
final
boys.
boss. I think.
I'm guessing it'll be after credit thing.
I would assume so. Let's see. Let me watch the video just in case.
Yeah. Good job, guys at you developers. I'm guessing they made more games after this one.
So, as far as I know, I don't think so. Acid Nerve.
Really?
I have heard it before. I think they might have done something else. Let me look that up real quick, because I can just go to their Steam page or their store page. So in order to gain access to the true boss, you have to quit and reload.
Oh, all right.
Oh, yeah, they just released a new game like just a couple weeks ago called Death's Door.
Oh, wow. That's very, very recent.
It's a like 3D kind of Zelda-like dungeon crawler. But the main thing that I remember from Death's Door that was really endearing to me was that if you use your sword to cut a sign in half, when you go to view the sign, the actual UI that would have the like text on it is cut in half.
Oh.
Right? Just like a little detail
That's
like
pretty
that. And it's like,
cool.
wow, that's crazy. Dude,
Yeah.
325 deaths. Oh my god. Hard mode,
No
the real
rolls.
challenge. Iron mode, you only get one life. No rolls, you cannot roll or run.
That does not sound possible.
You definitely can. All right, hit continue, sir.
Well, I mean, clearly you can, considering
Boom.
they're saying, yeah, it can happen. Ooh. Ooh.
All right, you ready for
Alright.
you ready for the true final boss?
The true final boss. Oh.
It's very Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Ta-da!
Whoa, it's an angel.
Careful of the wheels. And what's the strategy, Lawrence? Shoot the eyeball.
Shoot the eyeball. Well, when I'm alive. Oh my, alright.
It's a cool looking boss, right?
It's a cool looking boss. Also, the environment is super trippy. It stays up in the air way too long. So I gotta dodge the two things first and then shoot. Seems like the
By
strategy.
the time that the first ring with the eye lands, I think the second ring would have already hit you. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Close.
Oh, okay.
As with everything in this game so far, it's just about timing and aim.
Yep. Oh, alright. Do it again.
A little faster.
Oh,
He turned slightly.
he did.
I don't know if that was intentional. I like how every time it's just truth.
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 You need to find the truth. Wait, where am I? What? Ooh,
What? Why were you there?
I don't know.
A little faster.
I'm super tight. Oh. At least it put me directly into the boss fight.
It's kind of interesting that this game takes about as long to beat as Journey, but I don't think I would necessarily recommend this to everybody. 'Cause this game's hard.
This game's hard, yeah. I mean, Journey was just
It was an
super cool.
experience, right?
Yeah.
Wow, that
Oh,
landed on
right
you.
on me.
Oh my god.
I need to see some playthroughs of these guys doing no runs.
No running, no
no
rolling. As with everything else in this game, one hit, one kill, you know?
One hit, one kill. Okay. As with everything else in this game, timing.
Timing and aim.
Timing and aim. Time and aim.
Time and aim. Don't do that. give me nausea. Oh, so
not enough power. That one just wanted to land on me. Oh, come on.
You can like snap shoot, I think, for this guy. Because I think shooting always hurts no matter what. Whereas pulling needs the acceleration.
Maybe, then that just means I have to get a little closer to him.
A little closer to where he's gonna land, so you can just go... Just like, in your hand, just take the arrow and stab him. Like, the fact that the arena is just this white square. Like, this almost neon... Oh, there you go.
That. Oh.
Hey, guess what?
What is Dante's? Oh, I have to hit those eyeballs. Oh.
There was a pink eyeball.
Yeah, I saw that.
So you have discovered phase 2.
There's phases on this fucker. At least the first phase.
There were phases on the last guy. Actually, there wasn't even phases on the soul.
Yeah. Oh.
That guy should have scrambled you like an egg.
Yeah. Alright, I am snapshotting too fast.
You are snapshotting so fast you're not even shooting. Oh, that one just...
That one just wanted to land on me.
I love it when they just...
And it's in this black and white world, just a little bit of red.
And purple.
And purple. Ah, I would roll a little further
Lord's
forward.
name. If I ever had to hire an assassin to kill me, I'd want it to be Lawrence. That way I know I'd be safe.
Also, I wouldn't kill you.
Not even if I said you were what was that really insensitive shit I said when we were still living together?
How about let's not?
Okay. I wanted to see. Oh, pink eye. There he is.
Oh my god. So weird. This boss.
I like it. He's gooey.
Hey, gooey.
Like, that's one of the things I really
He's
like.
crying.
Just about, like, from a game development perspective, all of these bosses have been, like, pretty simple but effective. Right?
Yeah.
Nice! That was quick.
Yeah, and I just...
Can you shoot the mouths? I mean, you have to
when
aim.
it stays away from me.
Why'd you aim in the...
Well, because I was running in that direction.
Ah, understood. No, don't. No, you're gonna make me sick.
Alright.
Perfect. Flawless.
As we said before, as with anything else in this game, requires timing.
Timing and aim.
Timing and aim.
That should be the name of the game. Timing and aim.
Yeah.
Close. You're gonna get to the point where you're gonna do this in one cycle. I know you are. Like every time.
Yeah.
Just like you did with the fist slam laser boss.
Oh, what? That one for sure. Alright. go.
Try to shoot the mouth. Yeah, there you go. Where's the eyeball?
Right, this seems to be the way to go.
There it is. Nope, you missed.
Oh, come on.
Eyeball. Nice.
Now finish it off.
Nope.
Oh my god!
Did you say phase 3?
I did not say
By the way, the
phase
mouths are
3.
coming.
Take it back. Oh my god. It's so terrifying.
So the walking eyeball lasers you, and the mouths are still chasing you.
Oh no.
Hey, that was the final phase, though.
Come on now. Oh, why? Alright, just kill me. As with anything else. I'm so tired of saying that.
Hello.
Hello.
Mom asked me.
Welcome back. Roll further, please.
Nice. Oh.
What?
Nice.
There you go.
All right, shoot the mouth.
Damn. Ah.
Nice.
That'll be creepy. Gross. Come on, arrow. Oh my god.
You can also go get it.
Yep. Jesus. Oh, jeez. Bring it on. First phase ain't bad, second phase ain't bad.
Oh, was that a 1 cycle?
That was one cycle.
Was that a 1 cycle?
Oh shit!
Like the little mouth going as it doesn't know where to go. I would have had it orbit inside the ring after eating you. That's what I would have done.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm glad that you recognize that this is one of those ridiculous angel-looking things.
Yeah, I mean, it's got the looks.
Nice. That's a 1 cycle. Alright, I believe if you shoot all the mouths, that's how you get the ability to shoot the eye. But you have to shoot the mouths. You gotta, like, aim. As well. I don't know if you know that, but in order to kill God, you need to aim.
Oh my god. There sure is a lot of requirements to kill God.
What, aim? Come on!
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Jesus
so many.
Christ. Oh, they just keep coming.
Because I think the way that it works is that if you shoot all the mouths so that there's none left, the eye goes down and then shoots a big laser at you, and that's like your one chance to shoot it. 1 cycle? Nope. Close though. I love how mechanical this part sounds.
Yeah, it sounds like a machine.
Like a roller coaster. Almost.
god, it's so shaky, this analog stick. Oh! So close.
You're 19 bosses down, 1 to go.
This be the last one. Ah, fine. No, come on, stick. All right.
Excuse you, Lawrence. A bad actor blames his tools. Or, sorry, bad craftsman.
Blames his tools. Holds up a broken hammer.
That's your fault! You should be able to do your job with the broken hammer.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Maybe pulling the arrow is not the play.
You didn't say that.
Oh!
Oh, the arrow. Oh, the eye's down. You can shoot it.
Is it?
Yeah. So now it's up, and it's gonna come down to shoot a laser.
Oh.
You can see by the fact that it was clipping into the mouths.
Yeah, I guess so.
They just run into Truth, being like, huh? Huh? You want some?
You want some more?
I'm here forever.
Don't shake, don't shake, don't shake. There you go.
That's me when I'm holding a baby.
No shake. Oh, I
Nice!
got you.
Long range, even. God, that moment the first time it happened when I played this so many years ago, when the legs sprouted, I was like, oh my god,
Yeah.
it's disgusting. It's shooting you.
Absolute. Ah.
Lawrence
Yeah, just
figured it
pushing my
out.
body
Lawrence
along.
got this. He just needs to get the pattern down, that's all.
Just the execution. The execution as the truth executes me.
Do you think we should come up with a new set of pronouns for non-binary individuals? Or non-conforming individuals?
Don't they like they?
No, I know that they like they, but the thing is that they is also used in other contexts as well, grammatically. Which, I mean, you could just be more inclusive, right? You could just have
Sure.
it be like, okay, this is also the same thing. But also, like, I don't know. I'm looking at it from like a programmatic standpoint, because Jello Apocalypse was complaining because he was typing up a script for like a personal video that he's making, and he has a non-binary character in it. So every time he referred to them as a they or a their or whatever, Google was like, "Do you mean her or hers?" And he's like, "No, I don't." And that's one of
No,
those
I
things
don't.
where it's just like, I guess that makes sense. But also,
Yeah.
like, how is the computer supposed to recognize when the character is non-binary or when you're just making your grammatical error?
Well, just make the computer smarter. Forehead.
Thanks, Mom. So when it shoots the laser, it's down enough. That's a mouth.
And
It's close.
I love the noises. It's close.
Did you know that you're close?
It just takes a while to get to that spot. I don't like starting in this angle. Okay,
still did it,
maybe I
though.
do.
Pink eye. Nice.
Very nice.
All right.
let's start
There's gonna
far-
be a
far
couple
away.
mouths. I think once you
Yeah.
like, literally all you need is just a straight shot to his eyeball when he starts shooting the laser. That's all. Close. Oh my God, Lawrence, you don't understand how close you were.
Very close. So I think that's the play. Go far away as soon as it's growing legs.
But the thing is that if the what you calls it, if the mouths get in the way, you'll shoot the mouth instead of the eye.
Yeah.
But the eye will still shoot you.
Yes. Ah. Oh, come on. No, I shouldn't start off with the arrow. Oh! Ah!
I don't need to say it, so I won't.
No, say it. Let's hear it. Just like the name, the 1,000th subscriber. Say it 1,000th time.
Oh, that's a really clever idea. I'm on game dev Twitter right now, and there's this guy who is making a an RTS because he's like a fan of old RTS games and stuff. And his idea is quite clever. Where I don't know how many RTSs you play, but more often than not, if you hold right click and drag, you'll drag like a box, so you can select multiple units at the same time. That is your whole. That was it. You just needed to get your arrow. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
You already knew this, obviously, but anyway. But the thing is that once you have like a lot of units selected, if you want them to be in a specific formation, that's really hard to do. Because for the most part, what happens is you just right click and the game just assumes that you want everybody in like a square. So it'll try its best to fit everybody into an even square, right? So the guy in his RTS, he's like, nah, if you left click while if you just right click just once and that's it, sure, it'll try to do the like square formation that people are used to. But if you click and drag, it'll draw a line, and you could draw the line as much as you want, and then it will make like a ribbon, essentially.
Ooh.
Yeah, it'll make like a ribbon where your units will try to fill out the line, and it's like, oh, that's really clever, actually. So if I wanted to have people like snaking through an underground passage, I could. How do you hit that shot every time, but like other ones you miss? That's a way harder shot than the one that you need to make.
Nah, that one's easy.
What? How? Let's see if you die by that laser.
I hope not.
Oh.
That would make me. Ooh, I am God. I am the truth.
Whatever it is, truth is upset.
Now give me more. Consume more energy. Hi, it's me. I'm God.
Hello, I'm God now. I wanted to just have like an eye open up. He's like all pixelated and shit, and it's just like this eye.
Not even pixelated, just make it realistic. Ooh.
All right, well, Lawrence, since it's tradition on this channel, you just beat Titan Souls. That was the whole thing. You did it all in a single sitting on a Sunday. How do you feel? How do you feel about this game, sir?
Ooh, it's hard, man. But
it cuts out like
hard.
so much. It cuts out so much chuff, right?
Yeah. Because, you know, as we see from people who play Dark Souls, they have an opening and they take advantage of that opening, but it only deals like 2% of the boss's health.
Right.
So like, all right, do that, but like 100 more times. While this one, it cuts out all of that and goes, when you find a weak spot and when you hit it, they're dead.
Like it's kind of
very satisfying.
Like using the Dark Souls analogy is really good, I think. Just in terms of translated text. Ha! So that's how you get it. But anyway, Hey, 350 deaths. Pretty even number. Wait, you killed 19. You missed one?
What do you mean? Wasn't it 19?
I thought it was 20. Ah, whatever. Who cares? It's
Ah.
fine. You got truth, so that means you must have gotten everything.
Yeah.
Anywho, like the thing I wish was more common in Dark Souls is that I wish that there were essentially like two ways to tackle it. I wish every boss fight was like a puzzle, where if you didn't want to engage with the puzzle, or if you felt like you were incapable of facing the puzzle, you still had the basic option of just wailing on them a bunch, and then that would kill them, right? Eventually, like you just dodge their attacks and whack them. But then I wish that every boss had like some sort of a little puzzle where suddenly, like, if you solve that puzzle, it's like, oh, okay, now I just have to hit you 4 times and you're dead.
Yeah.
Right? Something along those lines. And I feel like this game touches upon that really succinctly, where it's just like, yeah, it's just an opening, and you just have to hit that opening exactly once.
That being said, it works well for this game just because it's so fast-paced.
Yeah.
So you're running, you're moving along, your arrow's really fast, well, when you shoot it, but you also have those really slow moments where you're like, you have to stand still to pull your arrow back or pull on your bow when you need like a split second for the boss to open up.
Right.
And that makes those moments really tense. Which is, you know, it's not really something that Dark Souls can do because it's not its play style.
Well, I mean, I guess, and I think we both agree when we say that I don't necessarily think that Dark Souls should be emulating this design, since this design is obviously emulating them. But it's more along the lines of, I would like it if, like we were talking about, like Artorias, right? Like the Artorias boss fight is really cool. And I really enjoy watching people do the Artorias boss fight because it's so precise, you know? It's just such a tough fight. But the fight is really just, like, dodging a bunch and then, like, hitting every once in a while. There's no, like...
Yeah.
There's no, like, special whatever to it, I guess. Like, I think the most advanced... of the, like, main 3 Dark Souls games, I think the most advanced, quote-unquote, puzzle boss fight I can think of is when you're fighting Seath, the giant white, like, scaleless dragon. Because he's immune to all damage until you get to the other side of his arena, where it's like a one-hit kill environment object, and suddenly he's now really weak, and you can kill him in like 4 shots.
Oh, yeah.
You know? Like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, in Monster Hunter, they have stuff like this, where, for example, like, let's just say, like, Anjanath, for example. Anjanath, once again, is that really popular, really famous one where it's the furry T-Rex that breathes fire.
Right.
Anjanath has this thing, it has 2 different things, actually, where when it breathes fire, it needs to open up the ventilator on its nose, that way it can, you know, oxygenate the fluid as it, like, ignites. So if you break his nose ventilator, he can't do that anymore. He can fill his mouth with fire, but he can't shoot it as a projectile anymore. And so that's like a little trick where it's like, okay, now the boss fight is easier because I did the hard thing first, which was breaking the nose. But then in addition to that, for example, Anjanath is one of those monsters where if you break its legs or its back or its tail or something like that, like not cut them off, but break them, like with concussive damage, those parts of the body will now take more damage than they did previously, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And this really only works because obviously it's much bigger than you are, and you can specifically target those particular areas like on the fly. So you can't really do that in Dark Souls per se. But there's still stuff like that I wish you could do, right? Like we've been playing Metroid Dread recently, and I thought it'd be really cool if Metroid Dread could have this system where, which they kind of do, right? Where it's like, the boss, like a boss will attack you, and if you counter it perfectly, the counter is not necessary, but you get a bonus from it. Because it turns into like a little bit of a puzzle.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was the point of all I was trying to say, was that I wish boss fights were a little bit more puzzle and a little bit less endurance.
But it could be both.
And it could be both. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, that was excellent. Thank you very much for doing very well in Titan Souls.
The bosses were super fun. The one boss, I've said it before, that one boss, that skull with the spiky balls.
Where he had to spin
That
around and stuff.
that was the one where the tell wasn't easy. I mean, I could figure out the spin just by like looking at it, but getting it to spin was the hard part. Because that one, like, you could see clips of me just running around in a circle for like 5 minutes, and the dude does not want to spin.
It's like, I guess
It,
because like the thing is that it's like, okay, I guess the idea was that he slams with one fist and then he slams with another and then he spins in
yeah,
theory, but then he didn't do that every time. Sometimes he would
yeah,
slam one, slam the other one twice, and then spin. Sometimes he would do one, two, three, and then spin with one fist. And it's like, so weird. I don't understand exactly like why this is happening. But yeah, I
yeah,
agree with you. The tell could have been a little bit better. I feel like that boss in general has like a really peculiar design, especially in comparison to a lot of other ones. Like I feel like that boss in particular could have benefited a lot from just being 3D,
yeah. It
you
could.
know? Like it's quite strange that it's like not. Um it should be noted, by the way, that if you look at it like relatively carefully, that skull boss was I believe its name was like the imprisoned guardian or something like that. And the
Oh,
idea is that all three, well, there were four guardians because there was the one which we called the body, there was the one that protected the soul, there's the skull one, and then technically the mask was also one of the guardians. But the idea was that the
ah,
mask was the murdered guardian, and if you looked at the boss arena, the murdered guardian is actually encased in the wall in the back.
oh, I didn't
There's like,
realize.
yeah, there's like this big skeleton back there. And the idea is that the reason why the mask boss fight doesn't have the two fists that are constantly slamming down is because he's murdered and all he can do is use the mask. That's why the skull boss fight, if you think about it, if the ball and chain, if he wasn't all chained up, like if the skull wasn't chained to the balls, he would be doing literally the same thing that the other guardians are doing, where he just has the two fists and slamming you.
Yeah,
So I don't know, cool little tidbits of lore and world building and stuff like that. But that was great.
very nice.
All
Yeah.
right, well that was the stream. Hopefully Saba doesn't feel like she missed out on anything. But
I
next
think she
week,
did.
I also think she did. This game was great. I had a like I thought that Titan Souls would be. I thought that today was gonna be kind of like when we did Gunpoint and Heat Signature,
Oh yeah, it's
where it
like a
was like
chill.
fun, where it was like fun and chill, and we just chit chatted about stuff, which we did today as well. But the fact that we were able to finish Titan Souls makes this feel really satisfying to me. You
Oh
know.
yeah, definitely.
Um, what else? What was I gonna say? But yeah, so Friday we'll be finishing Metroid Dread. It shouldn't take that long. There's only just the final boss fight and then the credits left in theory.
Yep.
Which depending on how soon we finish that, Friday, Saturday we'll be playing I Am a Fish. You said you won't be here on Saturday, which is sad, which means that we won't be doing Pokemon, which is fine. And then Sunday it'll be you and Saba starting Cuphead.
All right,
All
more
right.
boss fights. Bring it on.
Uh, and then and then it's funny because you'll be doing Cuphead. Actually, you know what? I just realized we won't be doing Ace Attorney until after Halloween because
Really?
20 yeah, because so this upcoming weekend is the 22nd, 23rd and 24th. So 22nd, 23rd would be Metroid Dread I Am a Fish. 24th would be the first episode of Cuphead, and then 29th, 30th and 31st would be the Halloween special.
Ah, yes.
And then when does, cuz I know I have it posted, let me see real quick. Stream schedule. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond isn't until November 19th. So if I look at that, we have two, 2 weeks of Ace Attorney and Cuphead in between Halloween and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond.
Ah, yes.
So we'll have 4 3-hour sessions to hopefully fucking finish Ace Attorney or the Great Ace Attorney 1.
Yep.
Hopefully we can do that. All right, cool. Anyway, good night.
Good night, all. It's been fun.
Good night, stream.